All right, guys, give me a second to just adjust everything. Give me a second here. We're not going to call the game right away. Give me a second. I'm just going to adjust all the scoreboard and everything. Yeah, Sal's going to be a huge territory start for the punt. So no safety. Time for the main event. There you go. All right, let me get the bonuses up. I'll do the wheel later to spin for karaoke. Emojis are in right about now. So you should be able to use emojis. If you refresh, we should be good there. All right. I'm going to take the Lions game off. You know, Bucks have no timeouts. Lions have the ball 2 minutes. I missed you. Where are you? So let me change this. You better luck next time for the Bucks. Yeah, they're still in a good spot. Not be concerned about for Tampa. Obviously, just got to hope everyone stays healthy. Change that. One thing I couldn't do. Nope. Bassett in the pen, meanwhile, for the Jays. What took so long? God. Oh, man. All right, I think there's like 5 minutes gone. No one else for double headers? Yeah, it's definitely a lot. It's definitely become a lot with all the international windows and exclusive stuff now. So give me a second here. Let me put this up. Emojis are in. Intentional walk rally? Yes, they did. All right. Let me get this. And again, we're going to change the cases in a little bit. We'll do that the next commercial break. Actually, we could do that. I could try that. Hang on. Give me a second here. Let's get everything sorted out. Okay, emojis are now in for both the teams. Texans come off their bye week against the Ravens. Last time it seems to play was Russ versus Deshaun. Yeah, lots changed. Oh, God. My mouse picked a bad time to die. Hang on. Give me a second here. Score for a baseball game. I can't have the graphic up. Problem is that football and baseball graphic doesn't work. And Naylor walks. So now Raleigh is in scoring position. Are the Jets lost 7 Lions lost? Yeah, tiebreakers. Absolutely. All right, hang on. Let's get this up. First time for the Seahawks at the 44-yard line. I don't know why my mouse is being like this, but we'll make it work. Darnold hands it off. And it'll be a gain of 5. Kenneth Walker on that. If you hear that bang of the mouse, sometimes it's what you got to do to make it work. They don't know things that starts some down your head. Yep. Nope, not good. Thoughts on him being freed suit? Shouldn't be. He shouldn't be. He's a dangerous society. And what he did was heinous. 2nd and 5. And we're going to go quick change at the same time. We're going to try our best on a quick change. So let me take the pumpkin off because that will make things a little bit easier. 2nd down. On the top of the screen. Play action. Darnold has time. Fires to the sideline. Open. Call at the 15. And down at the 12. Gain of 27 on the play. And that's Elijah Arroyo, the tight end that they drafted out of Miami this year of the 2nd round. 1st down. I beg pardon, he should not be. He should most definitely not be. Texans are my USA team. I'm with you there. As a Jaguar fan, yeah, after what happened with Al Shire. Yeah. Binging Jason Willock till I catch one of my bets. On Texans money line. Ooh. They're both pretty bad. I don't know if there's like a worse. Darnold will hand it off Walker. 2nd time this drive, and once again, we'll get 3. Down to the 9. The Darnold 205 passing, 6 rushing, JSN 7 catches. Ooh, you can do that. All right. Again, I'm going to adjust everything best I can. No banners / music for the first drive. Just keep that in mind because it's just not possible. Because I have to get everything in. 2nd 7, and then we'll do the wheel in a little bit. 2 at the top of the screen. 3-step drop. Darnold, 2nd read, slam pass, caught. Arroyo for the 2nd time this drive. We're talking about Shire at the 1-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Should be party? No, he should not be. He should not be. Fix timeouts. Oh, yep. Got the timeouts. First and goal at the 1. Texans, why do we see Buccaneers lines? Good question. Someone's on the right side. Oh, yeah, Buccaneers. NFC West. Yep. They weren't NFC West. They were the Central. They weren't the NFC West. I mean, they were AFC West for 1 point, but the divisions didn't matter for that. Trying to push the ball forward. Walker. He's in. There's a flag on the play, though. Hang on a second. There is a flag on the play. We got laundry. All right. If I can do it like this. Hang on. I had a bin just for the Bucks. And it got buried. Hang on, guys. Give me a second. Give me a second. A bin just for Tampa. Let's take it out here. Yeah, Charbonnet on the touchdown. Kelly was on Houston. Obviously, that'll be declined. And the Seahawks strike first with a good field position. Again, no banners for now. We'll get them in later. Good start for Seattle sports. Mariners up right now, and the Seahawks with an early 6-7 lead with the extra point by Jason Myers pending. Is that final? Yep, 24-9. You want to bring some talk about joining the AFC? I wonder. Field goal's good, or extra point is good, 7-0. Though you have 2 Florida teams then in the division. I'm not sure if they would want that. The banging helmets, yep. It was on the Texans, but that one's declined. All right. We're going to do the quick change of all quick change, or we're going to try to at least. While this is all taking place. We will get everything sorted out. Yeah, and this is like the most stressful part of the doubleheaders, is doing this. It is just chaos, pandemonium, whatever you want to call it. It is a lot. So I'm going to call the game while we're changing all the helmets. Just be warned. You're doing a lot. Seven 0 your score. Texans looking for better luck on their next drive. Stroud took a sack. Oh, wait a second. Hang on, I did something wrong. Hang on. Sorry, guys, hang on. Give me a second here. I did not mean to do what I just did. Hang on. Hang on. Sorry about that, guys. There's that one. And I need this one. One of these at the bottom. Sorry, guys, hang on. I'll do that one at the bottom. That's fine. Alright, again, give me a second, guys. Sorry about this. Just doing a quick change, and then we get to go. Behind the scenes, yep. Fire drill helmet change. Use 6 helmets for all the teams? Nah, it's not the same. It's not as good. I do it when I do 2 games at once, I do it, but it's not the same for this. It just doesn't work as well. It's definitely like a rug almost. Not a rug, but like a landing area where you can just toss these. First down play, we'll get about 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 for the Texans at the 39-yard line. So again, we're going to just sort things out. Good thing it's durable? Yes. Like Schlareth, but he meant once, so that could be why. You know, I have no problem with Schlareth. He's gotten a lot better calling games. But he does not like Jacksonville. I know that. He very anti-Jacksonville. 2nd and 8. Change that in a little bit. Stroud swings it out to his back. It's caught behind the line. Makes one man miss, and Mark's going down to the 46. Gain of 7. It was worse, did he? 3rd and 1. He also, he's got nothing to work with Chris Myers. Falcons and the Patriots, crap cruise, attrition, go back to 94. Tails all this time. Third and 1 for the Texans. 6 to go in the first. Good field position off the kickoff. They get it near midfield here. I formation. They stretch it out wide, and Mark stuffed behind the line. He'll lose 2. Brought down at the 45, and the Texans will go 3 and out. Right, the 96 game, yes. He does not like him because of that. So how before it started? No, this is the better way to do it, because I don't want to miss any of the game. So they stretch it out wide. Going absolutely nowhere. Because now comes the part. Alright, punting it away here. Tommy Townsend, quarterback to receive. The rookie wideout is having a very solid season for Seattle. He will let that one bounce, and it will go into the end zone for a touchback. So about, say, 36 yards of net on that one. Seahawks ball at the 20 when we get back. So it's Coach Mike McDonald. Hey, how stacked the NFC is? AFC is pretty stacked right now, too. It's just a lot of parity right now. Who's worse? I mean, they're both pretty bad. So the Texans trying to build off 2 straight wins. Last game against the Ravens. Ran the ball very well. 167 yards for 5 yards a carry. But not a great start on the ground in this one. As evidenced by that last 3rd and 1 play. Yeah, Jay's 2 on, nobody out. Lou is in a bit of a jam right now. Okay. Time for the fire drill. Here we go. Time for the quick change of all quick changes. Give me a second here. I'll get to everything in the chat in just a minute, and then we'll spin the wheel. I'll get the banners in. Again, this is the part that sucks about my night of letters. So give me a second. It's a quick change of all quick changes. I'll get to everything in the chat in just a bit. Don't you worry. Just got to get this sorted out first. Give me a second here. We're still a commercial break. Seahawks will have the ball at the 20-yard line for the touchback. Okay. Seahawks are in. There we go. Okay. So that's that taken care of. Now we go Texans. First 2 drives for the Seahawks, 7 points. Went 3 and out, drive number 1, drive number 2. Charbonnet with the touchdown run from 1 yard out. What can they do on drive number 3? They're going to start at the 20. After about a 55-yard punt. 35 of net after it went into the end zone for a touchback. First down for the Seahawks. Play action, Darnold. They're going to send 4. Fires to the sideline. That's caught the 40. 45 brought down the 48-yard line. Called again at 28. And a first down near midfield. So they get that field position right back. It's Cooper Kupp, the former Ram. Good opening start for the Seahawks. Darnold looking pretty comfortable so far. It's a nice couple of few throws deep down the field. Again, I'm multitasking as best I can here with everything. So give me a second here, guys. First down. Darnold hit as he throws. Just going to throw that one away. 2nd and 10. I'm going to change the clock and everything once I get these helmets in. We're almost there. We're almost there, folks. We are almost there. Second and 10, 4:24 to go on the first, and we are good. Beautiful. There we go. Second and 10. Ball to Houston 48. We're going to hand it off here. Charbonnet got the touchdown last time. We'll muscle ahead to the 40 for a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2. I see the game reflecting. Oh, God. Appreciate committing to the helmets. Appreciate it. 3rd and 2. Third score position. I feel so bad if they blow us. Yeah, that would suck. Yeah, watching them no helmets. Yep, my condolences. There we go. Cuts to the chair. The sensation needing to sit. I think the sensation needing to sit came first. That had to come first. Easily coming first. 3 minutes 8 seconds. Not bad. Not bad. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Oh, pizza untouched from the 90s and 80s. Let's go. I'm in. Charbonnet handoff. First down. Needed 2. Got 2. Brought down by Rankins, but right at the sticks. I think. Oh, they're not going to give it to him. They're not going to give it to him. He's going to be marked shy. But in more pressing news for Seattle right now, Springer leaves the yard. Oh, boy. 4th and 1. The Seahawks are going to go for it. They're going to line up in the tush-push formation. Darnold, trying to get with a hard count, not biting. Now going to go, and he'll get the first. It's actually Elijah Arroyo, the tight end, who ran that sneak. (4-3) in the ALCS. The crowd happy that the Seahawks just got the first down, but obviously a lot of them not happy about what just happened. Oh no, we have breaking news. The Bucs are concerned that Mike Evans, that injury, is going to go end around to Walker. Walker breaks the tackle from Anderson, but he's going to have nowhere to go. He'll get back to the line. There is a flag on the field, on the sideline, unless that is a just a random yellow dropling. It is. It's a random yellow thing. My apologies. But the breaking news is that they fear that Mike Evans has suffered a broken collarbone and will miss the season. Man, that sucks. So it looks like the streak will end. Mike Evans out for the season, it looks like. 2:11 left in the first, 2nd and 10. It was a flag. I was going to say, I was going to say, that was a flag. Okay, yes, okay. So move it up. It's on Houston. Move it up to the 32. One top, one the bottom. So say Blue Jays fans? Oh, there probably are. There's a lot, actually, probably in Canada. Hand off here to the 25 first down. There's probably a fair amount in Canada. So you guys did not know that. Who root for the Blue Jays because they're Canada's team, but also root for the Mariners because Pacific Northwest. It's a nice block in the second one from Gray Zabel, who right now, I mean, I know offensive linemen don't usually win Rookie of the Year, but Zabel is playing at an insane level in the North Dakota State, man. He sets a beautiful blocking into the second level, allowing it to be a gain of 7 and a first down. Mike Evans done for the season, it looks like. Handoff, Walker. He will lose a yard. Lassiter on the stop, brings up 2nd and 11. Yeah, broken clavicle, yep. Fans of Bolt Jets? That's definitely a thing, yes. Death tax Mariners choking in October, yep. More heartbreaking than 1 yard line game? Yes, because at least the 1 yard line game, number one, Brady could still lead you down the field. Number two, you just won the Super Bowl the previous year. This is, you were up 2-0 going into your home field. You were up 3-2, a game away. You're up 3-1 in this game. One top, one the bottom. Play action. Darnold just chucks it at the feet of Charbonnet with pressure collapsing on him. and not wanting an eligible man downfield. You got to get that straight. They threw the pass. They did. Counts all the same. You just see all the 2 good tackles. Yeah, Sable's so good. Mariners 6-man team. It does feel that way at this point. This would be... Man. Third down. 33 seconds to go in the first. Yeah, Jason is not going to catch today. Doing all right without him so far. Darnold, they send 4. Pressured, can't take a sack. He will avoid Rankins. He will pump fake, take off and run, and get trucked out of bounds by Alshire. And a flag will happen afterwards because Alshire piled him into the ground. Alshire with a late hit. That should be a new set of downs for Seattle. Vito with a tour. US7 Memphis, get you on. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, Mariners, unfortunately. They can hit home runs, but other than that. So, again, the initial contact was fine. Appreciate your time, V-Dub. And then it was the body slam afterwards. He was already on the green. He did it again. Huh. Personal foul, new set of downs. He is... I'm shocked. I am shocked, I tell you. Team's best really pitcher Munoz? Yeah, not great. Darnold, new set of downs. He throws, end zone, caught, JSN. Touchdown. That'll be a flag for dunking the ball over. You can't do that. So JSN gets a touchdown. The flag is after the play for dunking the ball over the goalpost, which you are not allowed to do. The Seahawks go up by 2 scores. No, I get the dunk rule because you don't want to mess with the goalposts. The goalposts, you cannot have it get messed up and have it delay the game, Jimmy Graham style. Former Swing Breed's dirty player, yep, well deserved it. Yeah, that's the right call. Yeah, well, something's going to be brutal, yep. But Aaron Glenn, he's not a good coach. He's just not a good coach. I don't have the guy as the person I was rooting for him. But problem trying to find a girl in sports? No. No. Playing Mr. College games? Because it sounds too similar to the actual fight songs where we get copyright claimed. All right, give me a second here. Let's make sure that's the right banner. Not the right banner. Mariners losing be less separating than 23? Easily, yes. Because at least with this, the Mariners have... You still have to win another series. This is the banner I need. Did Dale get fired yet? He did not. Which I was shocked by. I would have gone live if he did. He did not get fired. X1 by Myers. Final play of the quarter. It's good. 14-0. 23 Lions vibes. Yeah, I do feel that. It should have been bad last year for what he did. Trevor, he should have. One of these days he'll learn, but apparently not. So I think it's best. Yeah, I do like that one. Alright, so now everything should be good to go with that. Forcing on the extra point for nothing? Nope. They don't do it on the kickoff. They do it... I would have done it on the kickoff. But... they do it on the extra point, and... Does not work out. And give me a second here, guys. Just trying to get all the 5 outs away. Arroz Arena. St. Montez perfect? Yes, easily. Watch Dale get fired when I go to sleep tomorrow. Can you imagine? I'm going to be away from my office when he gets fired, aren't I? When he gets fired, I'm going to be away from my office, aren't I? My first week back on shower? Yes. No, game's not over yet, but 5 outs away. And for a strike. Okay, pretty sure all you guys doing. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe to this episode on the channel. We're live for all the games. High school, want to get my 2 after an excess celebration penalty because they enforced the penalty on a 2-point try. Well, I get that in high school. I get that. That makes a difference. 15 yards makes a huge difference in high school. When it comes to stuff like that. There we go. Be a karaoke when he gets fired? Probably. I was at Justin Timberlake when the Jags hired Liam Cohen. Rob Earl Shire, they're both pretty even. And appreciate all you guys being here. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. We'll spin the wheel at the next break for karaoke songs. Oh, wait. Oh, a 2-pointer. Oh. I thought you meant extra point. My bad. My bad. I thought you meant on the extra point. That matters. Yeah, 2-pointer matters every level. Yes, 100%. Every level matters. I thought you meant the extra point. Guess on short-lived 1-season weekly Twitch stream when Meyer got fired. It was like 12:30 at night. Can you imagine the emergency live stream? If that I mean, I can't imagine that happened today. Kickoff return to the 25. It's 87% around the Seahawks to win. Watch Friday T-Mobile Park? I'm not surprised. I can't even imagine. Like, percentage Jags win the division, at this point, 10%. It's not high. And I was streaming back then. Oh, man. I was like the only one up at the hour. All-Star Wagon, they are. The Charger game told me a lot about them. They are darn good. The give here, calling in a 5 to Nick Chubb at the 35-yard line. Stefanski get another chance somewhere else to get started with the Browns? Yes. So I game at 10 because Mariners game 7? It was not. It was the same time. It was just chaos. Initial reaction to Meyer, I was jumping up and down. I'm like, thank God he's done. I thought we were going to be stuck with him for a long time because Khan never lets anyone go. They go quick, out route, caught, gain of 6. Nico Collins. So the best team in Jacksonville. That is true. Not a lot of competition. But actually, the AAA team won the AAA final this year. So that might even be true. The Blue Jays are 3 outs away. 6-3 out. They are 3 outs away at this point. Oh, boy. First down for Stroud. On top, 2 of the bottom. Schultz in motion. Play action. One-on-one coverage. Back shoulder. Nico Collins makes the grab. Flag for PI. Not that it matters, because the Texans get a new set of downs. Yeah, Evans suffered a broken collarbone. Yeah, it sucks. The streak's over. 3 outs away. Ride for halftime we could. I may never be this close again. It's rough. Caillou Spencer crossover look? It would be really annoying. So Blue Jays fans since 7th inning. I've been waiting for this my whole life. It's been a long 5 minutes. There was some jawing afterwards. Fouls by both teams. The eligible man downfield on the Texans. Pass interference on the defense. Those fouls will offset. We'll replay the down. Yeah, close but never close enough. Yep. Are you watching them right now? It's Seattle sports. It feels like the writing's on the wall. But I hope I'm wrong. Now Munoz gives it. Yeah, now you use him. You'll never see a streak like that again? I doubt it. Although 18-game season we could, but it'll be tough. 12-40. Redo the down. Stroud, play action. Second read, not there. Now he's going to throw it to the second read, and it's behind Chubb, incomplete. Yeah, if you like what you see, hit the like button, subscribe. We're going to emojis in the chat for all the teams. It's getting depressed. I'm not even Merritt's friend. Yep, I get it. Yeah, I get it. Heck of a season, but man. Always sucks. When you're up 2-0, you have home field. Then you win a game, it's 3-2, and man. 2nd and 10. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right is Marks. Stroud, they send for second read, not there. Trying to step up, he'll throw on the run to avoid the sack. It's dropped by Nico Collins. Was a perfect throw. Stroud kept his eyes downfield. Would have been a game about 25 yards. Yeah, I'm from Jays fans. Look, whoever wins, I'm rooting for them to go all the way. Whoever wins this one, like, do it for just not the Dodgers. 23 Phillies pattern. Yeah, although I was on the right side of that one. As a D-backs fan, I was on the right side of that. The 2023 Phillies, they had home field. They were up 2-0 going on the road, and they had home field up 3-2. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. 3rd and 10. Seahawks are going to send 5. Slam pass behind Collins, incomplete. And the Texans will have to punt it. Dudes are run the lockout. Yep, the fate of baseball is in your hands. Yeah, it's ridiculously hard to do it. If I bet for Keller, I do too, yeah. I do too. He had the middle wide open. He was looking for Nico Collins. He was staring him down. Broken up by Boye Mafe, the 4th-year man, but he had the tight end wide open over the middle of the field. Yeah, you definitely got out to Rogers Center at some point. First pitch single, yep. The punt here by Townsend. Fielded at the 15, bobbled, but then recovers it again. He's got space to the side. 20, 25, 30, and we pushed out of bounds to the 32 by Speed. So AJ Speed on the takedown, but a net there of just 28 yards. Seattle at the 32 when we get back. 2 minutes gone in the second quarter. Not that a lot of Mariner fans can celebrate this right now. Just a heartbreaking situation developing right now in Toronto for them. All right, let's spin this wheel. So if you have never been to one of these streams, every Thursday night I do this thing called Live Man Karaoke. For $50, I'll sing any song you want me to. $25, there's one song that we designate as half off. And we're going to spin the wheel to figure out what song it is. And I post it to Twitter afterwards. So I post the songs on Twitter. We're running against the defending champion? Yes. Although we all know they're going to win. That is true. All right. Spin this wheel. I do Mr. Arnold. I get it. He's playing really well right now, but I don't blame for letting him walk. You had to. About to be 7-0 fantasy? Nice. American Girl by Tom Petty is the song that is half off. So American Girl is half off. I'll get that. Yeah, it's heartbreaking, but like they're gonna look back at this season and be really happy with how this season went. They're gonna be like, they're gonna remember the good times. But tonight's gonna hurt. This week's gonna hurt. Like 2017 hurt at the time, but man, looking back, it was a fun year. Yeah, this one looks to be over. Mike Evans just retired because the one thing I had this one was gone. No, I mean he's still a good player. He's still a good player. It's not like he's lost a step. And lose to the Yankees? Yep, even when Dodgers lose, can't be saved. We'll see. 14-0 your score. The Blue Jays lineup is so well-rounded right now. Yeah, everyone coming through. Blue Jays have home field for the World Series. I believe... Do they? Who would have home field? They would. They would have home field. Handoff here, nothing doing. Walker, bottled up at the line, no gain. Derek Barnett, the former Eagle, in on the stop, brings up second down. So that's going to help the Mariners. Runner on third, 2 out. So weird to like SpongeBob? No, I love SpongeBob. Why is that weird? Why would that be weird to like SpongeBob? It's like one of the most iconic shows of our generation. 2nd and 10. Ball to 32. 2 straight touchdown drives for Seattle. They'll have 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom here, back to his right. Now empty backfield. Darnold bobbles the snap, fires in the flat, and he'll get 2, but that play was all out of sorts from the start. EJ Speed. There was a flag on the play, though. Holding on the Seahawks. Jays are 1, their conference starters are 3. Yep. Got Hulu and ESPN Plus for college basketball. Nice. Yep, ESPN Plus is a godsend for college basketball season. How's the Mariners losing affect LeBron's legacy? I mean, the one thing LeBron had going for him over Jordan was that he never led a Canadian team in the World Series. So, he doesn't have that going for him anymore. 2nd down. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Now motioning over his Horton to the top of the screen. They're going to send 4. Darnold, middle of the field, and that's caught at the 32-yard line. JSN down to the 36 before he's taken down by Kalen Bullock. 3rd and medium now. It's manageable. Don't have any ideas. Take what? I don't know what you mean by that one, Toasted. Don't you do this? I still watch that with when I was little for nostalgia. I get that. Yeah, JSN doing stuff there. 3 outs left. Okay, my stream is behind for the Mariners, so I'm not gonna be. You guys can talk in it. I will be vaguely looking at the chat when the 9th inning starts. Just keep that in mind. I'll be vaguely looking at it when it starts. Flag flies immediately. Play blown dead. Back it up 5 yards. There was some movement. To the 31-yard line they go. Can't get out of the wrong way this drive. Now we're for the Mariners. Yep. Just don't throw it a cup. We'll see. Game 7 talk about for more than 30 seconds on first take. I mean, NBA starts tomorrow, so they're not talking about it. I'm in Canada? Yes. Vancouver and Toronto, or Niagara Falls. 3rd and 11. Rocco's Modern Life theme from season 2 on? I have no clue. Now look at the chat, someone else said to me. All good. Yeah, we still give him 7 for Tuesday? No. No. They send 4. Darnold, deep shot. Post pattern. Diving attempt. Incomplete. Looking for Horton. Tight coverage by Bullock. And the Seahawks will be forced to punt for the first time since the first drive. So I'll be vaguely looking at the chat when the 9th inning starts. So just keep that in mind. B-52s? Really? Oh, wow. Grisser, Brady, Kingsbury, Morning, Kubiak, Flores, Halfley, Sally. Yeah, that sounds about right. Scared to death. My heart of the Mariners' heart will break in the next 10 minutes. Yep. Game 7 like this. It's lived up to the hype. Dixon on to punt. Berrios back there to receive. Gets it off. Fielded at the 16. No fair catch. Got space to the 20. And brought down the 23. Berrios gets 7. Houston ball. And for a net of about 46, we'll say. First down, Texans when we get back with about 10.5 to go. 10-minute video on Rivals looking for college football. A video on that? I can talk about it for 10 minutes on stream. And if you want me to talk about it for 10 minutes on stream. Like, usually I do a hundo for a video request. I don't know whether that would fit the channel at all, but I could talk about it for 10 minutes straight. Different fish. Naylor, Williams, yeah. Naylor's good. All right, I'm gonna vaguely look at the chat, so I'm not gonna see everything in real time. The comments are about 30 seconds behind, so keep that in mind. The comments are about 30 seconds, so I still see comments, but I don't see them right away. If that makes sense, for just this part and this part only, because my stream is behind. We'll be live for all the World Series games except Game 3, because that is football. That's right. Bunt this way on Rivas. Fouls it off. Straw moves into left for the Jays. All right. Again, if you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. Helps us on the channel. Try to grow this community even more. $25 to karaoke. Gets you American Girl by Tom Petty. 0-1. Down low. 1-1. Lays off the splitter. I'm going to call both at the same time. For a little bit. As we will start this drive for the Texans at the 23. 1-1 by Hoffman. In their first strike. 95 on the fastball on the inside corner. One, two. To Rivas. The biggest outing of Hoffman's life right now. Save situation, 1-run game to go to the World Series. The pitch. Rivas lays it off. 2-2. Works as well. All right. All good. Ball the 24 for the Texans. First down, Stroud. They're going to send 5. Quick out route. That's incomplete. Lays it off full count. There's pressure up the A-gap. And the Seahawks forced 33 pressures last week against Jacksonville. Best B52 song? I'm going Rome. Rome on that one. Full count here to Rivas. Swing and a miss! Chases the pitch upstairs. 95 on the gun. Rivas over 4. 2 outs away. Second down for the Texans. Just 16 yards of offense their first 3 drives. Stroud, they're going to send 4. Pressure, flag flies. Loses the ball. Picked up by the Seahawks. We'll see what the flag is. And then he drops it before going into the end zone. Picked up by the Texans in the end zone. That'll be a safety. But what's the call? First pitch outside the end zone. There was a flag that flew right on the snap. Safety against the Texans. So 16-0, but what is the flag? Came right on the snap. 1-0 to Canzone. Pops it up. Foul. And down to play. Stroud got hit by Ernest Jones. The Braver, tough watch. The penalty's on Houston. It'll be declined. Give him the safety. 16-0 your score, and the Seahawks will be getting it back. Jones forces the backward pass on the hit. 1-1 upstairs, 2-1. And in the middle of all of that, with the safety, I gotta do it. You gotta be kidding me. The one time we get a safety. 2-1. Swing and a miss. 2-2 down the middle. Literally the one time there's a safety. Happens here. Are you kidding me? Swing and a miss. not MIDI audio. It's just me doing the... I do it live. Rodriguez lays it off. I like that effect. You can only play one note on that, but I like that effect. 16-0 Seahawks getting the ball off the safety punt. 16-0, 2-0 count. Raleigh's on deck. So keep that in mind. Raleigh is on deck. You're at the top of the order. Swing and a miss, 2-1. Can they get to Raleigh? And even if Stroud, that was a backward pass. Even if it was a fumble, that was a backward pass. So that was the right call for safety. 2-1, fouled off. Down to their final strike. Yeah, the ball was thrown at the 12, went back to the 11. That's a backward pass. That's a fumble either way. Doesn't matter if the arm's going forward. It was a backward pass. 2-2, down low, full count. Yeah, the arm going forward should not be relevant. Wait, what? Wait, that was a... Wait, that was a backward pass. It's a fumble either way. Wait. Unless you're saying the Seahawks had possession and then lost it, and it's a touch... Wait. 3-2, swing and a miss. Blue Jays going to the series. Blue Jays get 3 straight strikeouts. And Raleigh will not get a chance. So they roll a touchback. So I guess they say the Seahawks had possession. Okay, that's what they're saying. They're saying the Seahawks had possession. They had the ball and then lost it. The Texans got back. It's a touchback. But then it's the penalties get declined. It was declined. Now it's going to be accepted. So it negates everything. Yeah, that was a bad inning for the Mariners. 2nd 15. Stroud out route caught Collins. He will get about 4. You see versus Canada. Yep, and we're all running for Canada on that one. You know what's from last game? Nothing really. There was a weird challenge. It was a very weird challenge that Campbell made. How's Seahawks at the safety? So here's what happened. Here's what happened from what I could decipher during all of that madness. Yeah, Mariner fans, yep. They know. They know the news. They know. It's trickling throughout the stadium. They know. They're sitting on the refs. So I think what happened there was the Seahawks had possession. Screen pass caught behind the line, but will run out of space down the sideline of the 27-yard line. Jalen Noel, but there's a flag on the play after the gain of 6. Then we're saying was the Seahawks had possession. Texans got it back, so therefore it's not a safety, it's a touchback. But there was a penalty on the Texans, so the Seahawks are just negated. Penalties declined there. It's on Houston for a hold. And they'll be forced upon you. Probably watching on their phones. Yeah. I'll be too. So now we'll get it back, and for all that, Texans do all twice on safeties for this game. They have been. Find a nickel. Punt here, bounces at the 28, taken to the 40, and pushed it out to the 44. So fans will be happy? Yeah, I'll be happy, but not, like, thrilled. I have no words, I don't blame me. Connor with a 10, I appreciate you, man. Foot traffic going to be a nightmare Friday and Saturday. Toronto World Series games 1 and 2 at Rogers Center and Air Canada hosted a Raptors game, Leafs game Saturday. It's going to be a nightmare. But a good nightmare to have. Yeah, to go down strikeouts and to chase at that pitch, man. Yeah, that was a tough one, man. That was a tough one. To chase that pitch, just... What you gonna do, Connor? You said Memphis. Get you on. I appreciate you, man. You gotta chase that one. You see the World Series point? Either take off or Tom Sawyer. Ooh. Not bad. Yeah. That's a rough way to have it. Do something for baseball? I don't know. Probably not. Man. Hopefully, the Blue Jays can take it instead of the Dodgers. Mariners also fan reaction? They are, yes. They showed it on the stream. Seahawks ball. At the very least, the Seahawks are doing well at the 42. Any price I'll pay you? Ooh. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't even thought about it. I don't know what a price would be. Last time they won the series was 93 against the Phillies. I might do songs for the World Series. I might do that. But I don't know for what? Just for every run? You want Dodgers? Oh, wow. I get it. The team that just broke your heart. I get it. Yeah, I don't want Dodgers to sweep. I don't want Dodgers to sweep. So ball the 42. Why stop posting calls on Twitter that explain? Because less transparency is clearly a good thing. Apparently. Ball the 43. Now, they're not going to blow it up. They're not blowing it up. They should run it back if they're smart. They run it back. Hand off to the side, and Walker will get nothing, but there might be a flag here for a face mask. Lost 3, but something there. California led by 2-pack. I'd probably do I love LA. What's on? I'm playing Toronto. Touchback and a safety touchdown. Is that a kickoff? What? Because there was a penalty that got declined. The penalty got accepted. So the play never happened. It just for Raleigh, yeah. That's why it sucks. It sounded like your best player. Face with on the Texans. So you can't make your best player up. That's the part that just sucks. Seahawks should be Imperial, or Dodgers be Imperial March? Yes. More flags than Grossi of the NFL scripted series. It does feel the way. Well, that was a face mask. That was an easy call. One took that. Yeah, she had the Mariners sweeping. Spent a fortune on that one, too. Feels like they're not going to lose another game. One the top, one the bottom. I formation here. 7 in the box. Handoff. Looking for some space. Walker makes 2 miss. And we brought down at the line. Loss of 1. Tommy Togai on the stop. From down by the legs. Yeah, today I had a family, yeah. Also, on had episode. Oh, that sucks, man. Just one of those days, man. Man, yeah. Sometimes when it just rains and pours, we've all been there. Handoff delayed to the 39, maybe the 40-yard line. We're calling it a 4. 3rd and 7. At least it wasn't a walk-off. Got to be bad for the Mariners? Yeah, I do. I'm happy for the Jays. Just any other team. Literally any other team. Yeah, just one of those. One of those days. All right, 3rd and 8. Darnold, they're going to send 6. Open, call the 25, and out of bounds to the 21 is JSN. Gain of 19. Starting to get things going. The last few drives and a first down. He's a top 3 receiver. Top 5 at least. History on the Dodgers side since the L6 spent 7 games. 4 times the team swept. And another team won 7, and all 4 times they lost. Yep. Only target JSN. Well, JSN's great. They'll keep targeting JSN. A couple get targets, but JSN's getting the bulk of them. One at the top, two at the bottom. I formation here. Reverse Kupp. He's going to throw. Cooper Kupp, wide receiver pass, and it's picked off by Bullock. Cooper Kupp throws a pick. They get cute down behind the red zone for some reason. That wasn't Darnold. That was Cooper Kupp who threw the interception. Again, you were in field goal range to make it a 3-score game. Regardless of what happened, they just couldn't turn it over. And instead, you throw it with the wide receiver. Texans get it back. When we get back, Darnold was dealing. You could make it a 3-score game, and oh, man. It hurts his fast points. It does. Are we through past the Super Bowl? Yep. So a trick play there does not work. Texans get momentum now for no reason. They go that wasn't Darnold. No, that wasn't Darnold. That was Kupp. Darnold did not throw that ball. That was interception, wide receiver pass. That was Cooper Kupp. It's right out on the Seahawks now. Yep, when it rains, it pours. So is there bummed out with Mariners? No, they don't know. They have no idea. Seahawks players would have no idea. They're focused on the game right now. And we have a new dumb decisions now in Aaron Glenn. Click the link above to join it. Or to watch that video, I should say. It's doing well so far. I appreciate you guys a ton on that one. Game 1. Yeah, Jays have advantage. Jays have a better record. Wait, game 1's in Los Angeles? The Jays had more wins. Yeah, it's in the Rogers Center, yeah. No. Game 1 is at Rogers Center, yeah. Yeah, Toronto's hosting game 1, yeah. I was gonna say, they're hosting game 1. Seen all the rivals of the LEs make the World Series of my lifetime? Yep. And there's the Orioles. Yep. Yeah, I felt about the Lions' loss. Yeah, it's almost like... It's me when I felt with the Jaguars in 2017. It's like, man, we choked it, but... You look back later, you're like, what a season. But it takes a while. Stroud, screen pass that's caught to Chubb. He's going to lose 4. Playing Fox, yep. Can Toronto do it again? They beat the Empire in the finals? I hope so. Mariners are still the only team. Showtime Booze, yep. They will. Eugenia was even back to Jets 4. He's back to Jets 4. Hotel rooms go for game 1? Oh, at least 4 figures. World Series, yeah, we're doing every game except game 3. Fact on that one, Abby. We're not doing game 3 because it's Monday Night Football, but we will be live for every other game. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right, second 14. Stroud, slam pass, that's caught. And down to the 32, one of the longest plays for Houston today. Again, they had about 20 yards of offense the first few drives. Kupp through a pick, yes. Wise throwing ball, beats me. Your guess is as good as mine on that one. Because I couldn't tell you. Made no sense to throw. Third down, 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Stroud, play action, looking for Collins, out route, caught at the 36. Josh Joby on the stop. Very likely win fast. Nice. Good for you, man. Good for you. Yeah, every game could be, I guess, one play where it thinks it's Ben Johnson. It's a crass traffic turnover. Wish they had one of those against the Jaguars. That would have been nice. 1 at the top, 3 of them. I'm going quick. Texas momentum for no reason now, but it loses the ball. Stroud gets strip sack, picked up at the 25-yard line. Stripped there by Boye Mafe. There was a flag on the play. It's a loss of 11, though, assuming this one is on, or this one gets declined. But if this one's on Seattle, obviously, and indications look like it is on Seattle. It is on the Seahawks. I'll be a first down defensive holding is the call. Yeah, I'll cheer for the Blue Jays, yep. Yeah, like darts to a 4-touch. Yeah, literally. Yeah, it's a great accomplishment. Yeah, it doesn't feel great in the moment, but when you look back on it, it's, yeah, we did that. Yeah, we came out in game 3, 100%. Yeah, a lot of Mariner shirts, yep. Yeah, we got another USA-Canada matchup in the finals. The call there wasn't a lot on Ernest Jones. Wasn't a lot. 5.5 to go. Hutchinson in motion. The give to Marks. Marks breaks one tackle, and he'll spin around to the 48-yard line. First down taken down by Ty Okada. Nice run there. Gets the Texans in business. Remember, they get the ball to start the second half. They get the ball to start the half. So, chance here to really swing the game back in their favor. And appreciate all you guys being here. 1 on the top, 2 at the bottom. I formation. Hand off again to Marks. Marks, this time we'll get a gain of 1. That's it. Brandon Pilley on the stop. 2nd and 9. Well, the cover didn't matter. It was a defensive holding. Anyway, on the steal. We get a lot of Mariners merch. Up 7-0 and 2 games up on everyone else in my fantasy league. Good for you, man. 4.5 to go. We're going to push it. If you like what you see, hit the like button, subscribe. Help us out on the channel. Play action. Stroud in the flat. Open. Tight end Schultz. 40, 35, 30. 25 down to 24. Just outside the red zone. Best drive for Houston today. It's a first down, and you just have to wonder the play call in the red zone. That's insane, JP. That's insane. You just got to wonder the play call in the red zone. You had a chance to make it a 3-score game. You got way too cute for no reason. Empty backfield here. They're going to send 4. Slam pass. It's going to be a defensive holding. Collins, he got wrapped around. That's an easy call. Wait to get the flag up. That was an easy call. Yeah, he went Dodgers. Yep, me too. Chance to change his legacy. He does. Really good chance. So a new set of downs at the 20-yard line. The Bears are 4-2 at -5. Impressive. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom, back to his right. They send 4. Stroud, that Lions game really did him in. Pressured, steps up, avoids the sack, now dumps it off on the run. Incomplete to Nick Chubb. Same time he's throwing on the run like that, trying to avoid a sack. And that time was a bad throw. The first time was a drop. Boys have a shot at winning 2 World Series than all Canadian teams have Stanley Cup championships combined. Since 93, yes. That's the key caveat there. Otherwise, it would take a long time to get there. Stroud trips over his own lineman, and he'll be brought down the 25-yard line. Taking a page out of Trevor Lawrence's playbook, but not able to get up. And DeMarcus Lawrence with the easiest sack he'll ever get in his life. 3rd and 15. Kilo mentioned. Yep, there you go. Stumble Ruski, but he forgot the part we have to get up. Takes off as a nutshell. There you go. Tripping over the right guard's foot. Might have been Andrew's foot, actually. I think it was Andrew's foot. 3rd and 15. Texans just 1 for 5 on 3rd down. Games have sucked so far in Monday Night Football. Yeah, surprisingly. We'll see what happens on this play. Texans take it. They're going to send 4. Stroud pressured. Has time. Checks it down to his tight end Schultz. He'll be marked shy at the 18-yard line. Pros at the Seahawks front is so good. They get so much pressure. The Seahawks get a lot of pressure, and that's a bit concerning with the Texans and their offensive line. Check out why. Well, I know she probably lost a lot of money on that. You delete the other thing, so I have no idea. I have no idea what exactly. Anywhere near servicing Buckner? Yes, absolutely. 36-yard try, kick right down the middle. Fair Baron, money. 2:17 to go. At least with Buckner, he had a game 7. At least with Buckner, had a chance to right the wrong. No, Sale's not taking time out. No, there's no reason to that. No reason to. Zach joining the rewards here. Appreciate you renewing your membership. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you renewing. As a member, you get a lot of cool perks. Same age radio members will continue submitting emojis in the chat. Oh, wait a sec. I just realized. That's what it was like, who's beat up Conor Record. So I was like, what the heck do you mean? Which game do you want, Zach? We get you in the call for it. Yeah, he's in our circle. Yeah, that team is promise. It's gotta be, you got promise. Keep Burrow on my bench or drop him? Keep him. I would keep him. Gonna be a good play in the playoffs. Which game do you want? Get you on it. It is Bulls on Parade. That's what they play for the that's what they play as their walkout song. Just home team. Glad home team won game 7 at least. I mean, at least they won it there, not in Seattle, if that makes sense. Spend $250K to go to... Wait, what? Wait a second. You know, Dexy, I would keep Burrow. Wait. Oh, miss her, I got you on miss. She spent $250,000 on flights and tickets to... How is it even possible? Worst sales sports number 1. That's besides losing the Sonics. Losing the Sonics is number 1. This is number 2. Kickoff return to the 25. 30, push out of bounds there. So number 2. Wait. You know, I feel good for the Jays. I just had to be against them. Why not USC Nebraska? For a big new kickoff? They haven't done Ohio State in a while. But it's weird, because they usually do Ohio State a lot. I think they think the rings will be better, because USC Nebraska both teams out of the playoff hunt at this point. Penn State, Ohio State's in the playoff. Mount Butler pick number 3. Yeah, we're supposed to throw the ball 1 easily. At least throwing the ball at the 1, number 1, Tom Brady could still drive on you. And number 2, you just won the Super Bowl last year. Swings it out. JSN will get 5. Like, if they never won before, different story. Burkhardt is better at football play-by-play. But he's good at both. Wait, but how do you spend $250,000 on tickets and flights? Like, how's it, like, even if you buy the best seats, how is that, unless you go private? Because the flights, it's only Toronto to Seattle to Toronto. Just unlucky. It was a great play. Pretty sure for the World Series, Dodgers in 6. MC to score that, yeah. Just bad time to chase pitches. Really bad time for that. Second 5 of the 35 when we get back. And lose for the game 5 loss is on baseball. Now the game 6 loss, different story. Game 6, different story. Yeah, but you're right on that one. You are right. I mean, Buckner was a horrible play, but they didn't win. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for that. Or 6 for high home plate, about first class for 10 flights from her home in Seattle, Los Angeles, about 14 flights. Wait. So she was going to go from... Why do you need 14 flights? Well, she'll get the money back on tickets, at least. Right? She'll get the money... Like, the games aren't happening. She'll get the money back for that. The games in Seattle should get the money back. Yeah, Seattle lost, yeah. 159.3 so was his pie. I cannot... They don't do milliseconds. I wish they did. Or tenths of a second. The Wild pitch lost that game. That was 1/10 in game 7. Sure, the Blues get the with the offense. They can. I mean, they have a shot. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't happen, JP. But in New York, it's like a... Because it's split down the middle. Yeah, I'll flip it. I'll flip it. Give me a second. Yeah, close enough. Yeah, close enough. That stream we rated must have been... That stream that Grassi rated must have been going nuts. I can't imagine what the reaction was during that. But I don't get how... Why would it be 14 flights? Unless you're going back and forth every day, like to your house and back. You're not going to stay in a hotel? Why would you not stay in a hotel? That makes no sense. Delayed handoff. First down, Charbonnet to the 45. Breaks a tackle. Still going to the 50. In a 15. I'm very confused about 14 flights. Because first off, you get the money back on tickets for the game. So you get that money back. But... Why need 14 flights to go Seattle or Toronto? Or I mean Seattle, LA, Seattle. Why do you need... You're going back home after every game? Just stay in a hotel overnight. Like, just get hotel rooms. That makes no sense to me. They sent 5. Darnold. This is the amount of time wasted. Not even from money, just a time perspective. Jay sent over the middle. That's caught. Gain of 10, first down. They have all their timeouts. 1:12 to go. Best years of film for Burkhart for border coverage? No. I don't think so. Middle of the field. That one's almost picked off. Lassiter. Time for that one. No, I won't have to fill in. He can do it. What am I talking about? Someone in the chat made a... So they made a bet. Giants Broncos. Thoughts on that? Never should have thrown the ball on 3rd and 5. Should have just run the ball. Horrible coaching. Dart's the guy, but horrible coaching. I don't bet, but as a Penn State fan, I'm taking minus 3.545. I did. Oh, they won by more than that. You want private jets? Yeah, I do have a lot of private jets. Clearly. Clearly, I got private jets. To the top of the screen, pistol formation. Fake the screen to JSN, hand off to Charbonnet, and down to the 35. Now, this is where it gets a bit interesting. Because now it's a game of chicken. The Seahawks will not take a timeout. They're fine playing for 3. But the Texans will not take a timeout. Because if the Seahawks get the first down, the Seahawks have a chance to score a touchdown. So it's a little bit of a game of chicken right now. Trying to get either team to take a timeout. And no one's going to do it. And now they'll do it. Who calls it there? The Seahawks will take it there at 29. Over to Jack's part 2. Field goal range? Oh, they're in field goal range. Yeah. They're inside 50. So he's in a private jet right now. Yes, it is. I mean, we bought that. We hit $150,000 that one stream, so I bought that flight simulator thing. Been loving that. We definitely reached that goal. Jason Vlad, the Impaler, who the Dodgers if it's an equivalent. Emperor Shohei. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Kupp goes to the bottom of the screen. Darnold. Pressured, can't take a sack, flushed out, fires out of bounds, incomplete, in the direction of his back, Charbonnet. So at 23, they'll try the field goal, 4th and 5. Texas fans be if they drop to 2 and 4. Very concerned. With how, I would say concerned because the Colts are looking darn good and they're running away with that division right now. So that's why. And the offensive line just is not good for Houston. I'd be concerned with this offense. This offense sucks. It's an indictment on Baltimore and how bad their defense is. The fact they looked good last week. Because their offense sucks. There's no rhythm. It's predictable. There's no motion. There's no movement. There's no nothing. And the offensive line play is atrocious. And Stroud's progressing. Myers, 53, blocked. The kick is blocked. And with 13 seconds left, the Texans will get it back. Coming up the middle, the long snapper, Chris Stoll, fell down and allowed pressure up the middle, courtesy of number 96, Danico Autry, the veteran, the former Titan. And now the Texans a chance to double dip. If you were like it could after Richardson, yeah. I told you it was going to take 3 years. Yep. So Texans, all their timeouts. They have time for 2 plays to get into range and then a chance to double dip. They get the ball to start the second half. Stroud, they send 5, hit as he throws, middle, caught at the 28. It's Jalen Noel. And they'll call a timeout with 6 seconds. Again, hindsight's 20/20, but the Seahawks call the timeout with about 10 seconds left on the play clock. Did not take it all the way down. Played a little bit chicken, but not committing all the way. The only time in sports where blow can be entertaining is UMBC Virginia. Yes. If it's like the realization that, oh my god, this might actually happen. Jalen Noel, I think pass to Nico. No, that was to Noel. That was to 14. The Iowa State man. The Texans will call another play. It'll be a 46-yard try from here. Seahawks will take a timeout. They'll have 1 left. Obviously, it's very risky with 6 seconds to call a play when you're already in range. You wonder if they'll reevaluate their strategy now that Seattle took a timeout. Again, Fairbairn, you're well within range. He's 1 for 1 today. 12 for 14 on the season. So long as this year is 57, that's not the issue. It'll be a 46-yard try from here. Are you really getting anything to make it 5 yards closer? The risk-reward, I don't know if it's there. Now, you have your timeouts, but with the way your line is played, I might just take the 3 now. Is it really worth the extra 7 yards to make it from 46 to 39 with Fairbairn? I don't know if it is. But they're going to line up to go. They'll call another play. Cannot have the clock expire. Stroud. Quick pass to the side. Yeah, that was never really a play. Never really a play there. Just throws it out of bounds. Kills the clock a little bit. Now they'll send the field goal team out. That accomplished enough. I guess it took the clock down so Seattle couldn't run it back on a kickoff. I guess that's all it did because a field goal takes 5 seconds. So I guess that's what I did. But then if you're going to do that, why not just take the timeout with 5 seconds? Too much to go wrong there. But they'll try a 46-yarder. A weird sequence there. Not sure Mick Lawrence knew what he wanted to do with that. So why not call it with 5 or 4 seconds at that point? 46-yard try. Fairbairn. That's right down the middle. And they'll get the ball to start the second half. Texans get it to start the second. 14-6. Seahawks had a chance to go by 3 scores. They throw a wide receiver pass. Had a chance to go by 2 scores, or stay up by 2 scores. Blocked field goal. Texans just hanging in there. You have to wonder if these blown opportunities will come back to bite them. The Seahawks had 3 points taken off the board. And then, obviously, minimum 3 points in the red zone before the pick. They should be winning by a lot more. With how their defensive line's playing, how Houston's done basically nothing offensively today, the Seahawks should be up by a lot more. Instead, it's a 1-score game, and the Texans get the ball to start the second half because they forced a 3-and-out on the first drive. Sure about safety? Yep. Yeah, basically, you think I want the Seahawks to lose this game? Look, I'm trying to call it down the middle, but look, I'm a Jaguars fan. I don't like the Texans. I think that's pretty obvious. Believe me, nothing would please me more than if the Texans lost. Believe me. I'm just calling it like it is. Feel like Seattle's dominating with the same point game? Yep. Feels like last time when they were in control, but it's the same point game. Yeah, the Seahawks got the ball to start that drive. The Seahawks got the ball to start the second half. The Texans get the ball here. Don't do the Seahawks, your fan base suits down more than ever. Yes, they do. Badly. The Kraken lost 5-2. The Mariners lost. Should I miss everything? After she miss everything you're telling me, I was going to say, 250K just sounds insane for all that. Because 14 flights makes no sense. Because that would mean you're flying Seattle, back home, back to Seattle, then back home to LA, then back home. That would make no sense. So, Remax on my 7-0 fantasy team are, wow, Chase Brown, Swift, Judkins, nice. That's great. My dynasty team, I'm trying to make a trade for Mike Evans on my dynasty team. See if anyone bites. See if the guy bites. Because obviously I wouldn't play him this year, but. I'm going to be 4-3 in that one. Want to say less on a safety? Yes, because of the fair catch at the 5-yard line. Someone else ran it out. So your opponents in that division, the way the Colts are playing, could they end the drought the 7th? Yes. I think if they end the drought, when they end the drought, it will be in emphatic fashion. We're just going to halftime. It'll be over right now. Well, the game started at 10. It's a doubleheader tonight. This is the worst day in Seattle sports history if they lose? Yes. Absolutely it is. Well, I love the Knights more than the Raiders, but I do like the Raiders. Saying something I mentioned, hang on, knowing they're receiving the second half, what kind of gut punch can we expect? What's happening tomorrow night, NBC? Yeah. That is quite the 24-hour stretch for Seattle sports. What story from this season will deserve a deep dive 40 years later? Ooh. That's a good question. I would say... Stumblerooski might. Trevor Lawrence might. The Packers' flight to Arizona. That feels like a story I would do. I thought about making the video of the worst sports performance in the entire city on the same day. I'm not. That'd be a cool story. 2 tickets for 91K. Bought 14 tickets. 2 game for her and her spouse. Hates how we only go anyway. Ah. Yeah, but she gets the money back on the tickets. Not the LA ones, but she gets money back on the Seattle ones, obviously. A keeper league? Nice. I just go running backs? That's the way I do it. Because running backs get all the touches. Receivers, you can replace. I'm not sure what the worst day for any sports city would be. I'm pretty sure all you guys being here. Vlad won the MVP, but Springer won that series. Yeah. Without Springer, they don't win that one. Obviously, with that home run. But Vlad deserved MVP. I believe when I see it somewhere in Tennessee and Gainesville. Yeah, but the Colts have never looked this good. During that entire time, yeah, the Colts have been really good, but they've never looked this good. Rest week 18? We don't play in week 18, we play the Titans. You always find a way to choke? You would think, but yeah, this seems different. All right. 102,000? Not sure we paid her back. Things I do for an MVP All-Star versus MLB All-Star Game series? That'd be fun. I'd watch that. You always Seattle have the worst year of any city. I mean, you lose your team. 91K is a lot of money. Just get back from watching the game of Family. Unreal win tonight. Cannot believe a practice squad secondary held talent to single digits. They look very good. They got pressure. I'll tell you this much. I'm blanking on, but I will tell you that Whiteside is a stud. One of the good things about injuries is that sometimes pressure builds diamonds. And you get to see guys step up that you never would have saw before. He looks very good. Whiteside looks great. Yeah, we're playing Titans at home week 18. Yeah, we're very lucky about that. Worst year for New York City sports? Ooh. I would say... Yeah, there's still more at least in there. Come on, Series games? Yes, except for Game 3. Will DC get a head coaching job? Probably not. Usually DC need 2 years there to be as a DC to get a head coaching job. Barring anything crazy. Hot money mac and cheese? Wow. Oh, man. Oh, won the worst year for New York City sports? No, the Yankees made the World Series. I don't even make the World Series like be the worst year. I was thinking, there's one year that came to mind. No, it can't be that. Yeah, Whiteside was phenomenal. Yeah, man, how's it going, Lynn? Appreciate you, man. 2004? Not bad, but they made the playoffs. I was thinking... No, because the Rangers made it. 2014. I was thinking 2014, if not for the Rangers, would be really bad. I just want a playoff game. It's got to be somewhere no team won anything. Right, but losing that, yes. We count extra factors, and yes, it's the worst. You don't feel quite proof tonight? I bet. That was just a rough one. Yeah, bundles with Fox and agrees with WD lady. The original Fire of Venu was gone and died, but the riot inside moves on. Remember Venu? Bucks fronts? No. I don't think they are. 2013 New York? That's a good pick. Yankees missed. Mets missed. Jets missed. Giants missed. Although the Knicks... Wait, no, the Knicks were good that year. They made the second round. The Knicks were good that year. Bucks collapse? No, that division is a cakewalk, it seems like. Yeah, Grizzlies going to become a coach. Flores, Salo will get a second chance for sure. Minter, Cooter, I could see that. 2010 is the worst decade in sports history. Yeah. Can't hate on that. A dry way no team making the AFC Championship. Yep. All Brian had to do is make the field goal. All I had to do is make the field goal. But 4 fights Cincinnati error. She was going to save the city reach rotation. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. 4 versus 14 makes a lot more sense. Baker regressed, or just a bad game for him? No, this was a bad game. I wouldn't put too much stock into this one. The 90s worst decade in Boston sports history. Yeah, Patriots never won. Red Sox never won. Celtics didn't win. Titans took 3 defensive players in the 2018 draft. Who's the odd one out? Adoree Jackson was 17. Or Adoree Jackson was, 17. Adoree Jackson was 17. So that was a Corey Davis draft. Corey Davis, Adoree Jackson, Derrick Henry, that was 17. So. Right? Also, no, yeah. Let me just say. Hey, Henry was 16. That's what it was. Henry was 16. Jackson was 17 alongside Davis. Is there a Spain team difference? They are. How do you get 2 wins over 1 mil? Great question. I have no idea. Complete luck. Right, if they lose to the Saints, then it'd be a bit concerning. Complete luck. The Mike Goldberg one I had a feeling could go viral. I did not think. The other one I did in my closet. I literally recorded that in my old apartment closet. Mike Goldberg. I think it should just get the thumbnail of a guy just... It appeals to everyone because you don't have to be a football fan to like the video or understand what's going on. The algorithm, yep. Worst year for Arizona sports? Might be last year, honestly. Could be last year. Suns implode, D-backs miss the playoffs, Cardinals don't do anything, and the Yotes move. So probably 24. And the Mercury were not good last year either. Look what's all the complaining? Yeah. That's a good question with a lot of stuff. What's good with all the complaining? 20%, but hear me out. Cat in the Hat. How much does one make for video? 1 million views? It depends. Depends on the length. Depends on that. The 6-minute one made a lot less than the 25-minute one. I'll put it that way. Yes, Adoree Jackson, yes. Cat in the Hat is my answer to that question. I think as an adaptation, it's terrible. As an adaptation, it sucks. It should be a PG-13 movie. Like, it is not faithful to the original at all. I get why Dr. Seuss's wife hated it. Yeah, the Peacock one blew up as well, yes. That was a day of, though. A lot of that was a day of. But by God, that movie was incredible. Yeah, last year for Chicago Sports, that one sucked. Bothering me? My sister is bad with math. I'm used to it. You 72 for Philly? Yeah. Micah Egg Book Boo. Yes. According to the Fox crew. So I feel about Batman 89. Well, at least they gave us the Prince soundtrack. Batman gave us the Prince soundtrack. And that wasn't under 20%. Handoff gain of 3. I don't think it was under 20%. Like Cat in the Hat. Horrible adaptation. Phenomenal movie. That takes some time. Yeah, only off about 100K. That's a lot of money. If you're a Looney Tunes short of time, I didn't really watch a lot of Looney Tunes growing up. No, Santa Claus was in 72. That was 68. Toronto team's worse here? Ugh. I'm not too well versed with CFL. So I don't know. It's obviously going to be the Leafs, Argos. Stroud stepping up. Middle of the field. Wobbly throw and picked over the 45. Picked off by the Seahawks going to the 40. 35-30. He could go. 25-20. And out of bounds at the 16-yard line. No flags on the field. And Ernest Jones intercepts it. They'll get it in the red zone. There is a flag on the return. So the flag came on the return. This looks like it will be Seahawks ball as they celebrate in the end zone. Good interception. Personal foul. Blindside block. So negate the return. But CJ Stroud will be throwing his 4th pick of the season. Ernest Jones taking that one. His team high 3rd pick of the year. What are your Who's having with Seattle? Seahawks defense played very well that first set, picking up right where they left off. Should be spotted in field goal range, somewhere around like the 30-yard line. Yeah, the pick will stand. I already said worst of our sports teams. Unless you said different comment, it didn't go through. Let's say different one didn't go through. Duck and Muck, I've never seen that. Worst year was 20. Yeah, Minnesota 2011. That was rough. Yeah, let's say a different one. Yeah, darker tone compared to comedic tone the past years would appeal to markers. They were very much wrong. Play action. Darnold fires on the run behind his man and then behind a second man. Didn't know if that was going to Horner or the tight end, but second down. Carrie's starting fan club is the worst. It's a pretty good video. How Bertha City stinks. Yeah, Arizona, the worst year was 24. No team made the playoff, and the Yotes moved. Second and 10. Yeah, push all you guys. If you like what you see, hit the like button, subscribe. Handoff. Walker to the 32. Hang on, give me a second here. What's your Miami sports? On take possession? Yes, you're right. I got you. 3rd and 2. I forgot to flip it over. Man. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Handoff up the middle. Walker will be short. The line to gain at the 29. We'll see if they go for it here. The Heat were bad in 07, right? Or the Heat won like 15 games that year, if I'm not mistaken. Was it the year after? That was the year after. That was 07-08. Where's your Boston sports? Yeah, I don't know off the top of my head. 4th and 1. Yeah, so it can't be 07. In the pistol. Play action. Darnold. Fires sideline. Caught. JSN at the 11. Gets behind the corner. Getting behind Lassiter. Gain of 18 and a first down. My clock never started. I just realized that. Right, he knows 708, yeah. Atlanta sports. 2000 worst year Boston sports. That's a good pick. Only winning 15 games this season too. That's I don't think that's happening. But you know what's crazy? Gain of 2. How about what year wasn't bad? Good point. Well, 2009 technically, since /2010. I'm about to pull off the heist of the century in fantasy. Hang on a second. Second down, play action in the flat, not there. So Darnold now will go in the flat to Arroyo. We tackle out of bounds, 3rd and 8. Where's your Jacksonville Sports? Well, they only have one team, so take your pick. Okay, give me a second here. Third and 6, going deep. End zone overthrown. Looking for Horton. Stingley on the coverage. 4th and 6. And now they'll kick the field goal. So they won't get a touchdown on the drive with a good field position, but they will get to make it a 2-score game. You know, sorry, Teflon? I have no idea. One team back in the leagues? Ooh. Myers. Ooh, not good by much, but is good. Texans have left upright. Bit dicey. But is good. It's a 2-score game. So you bring back 1 in each league. Date in triangles. Give me the Brooklyn Dodgers. Give me the Sonics and Nordiques. 17-6. I just made a trade in fantasy. I want to know your thoughts on this one. It's a Dynasty League. Keep that in mind. Dynasty League. Okay, so keep that in mind. This is a Dynasty League that we are talking about here. I just got Mike Evans for Darnell Mooney. Straight swap. Mooney was never going to start for me. Mooney was never... My receivers are Pittman, BTJ, Waddle, JSN, Quentin Johnston, Xavier Legette, Travis Hunter, Terry McLaurin, Wan'Dale Robinson. It's a Dynasty League. And Tesla. Now the Coyotes? No, not with that ownership. Are we bringing the Marullos back? If it's the Marullos, then no. But if it's a different owner, I'm then different story. But I'll put a poll up. I mean, I tell you that's a fleece. Yeah. One of my buddies in a league. I got Mike Evans for Darnell Mooney. Travis Hunter double value. Picks count. Yeah, so Travis Hunter gets a pick. It counts. I mean, should I do that trade because Mooney probably won't start for me? Well, is it Dynasty League? If it's Dynasty, yes. Dynasty, I would do it. Obviously, this year, no, he's out for the year. Mike Evans is not playing this year. But I am pounced on that one. I was like, let's just do it. Mooney for Evans straight up. I gave him a 3rd-round pick this year. I also get a 3rd-round pick next year and a 4th round next year. Oh, it's not Dynasty? I wouldn't do it then. No. No, because he's out for the year. Obviously, if this wasn't not playing Munoz Cincinnati, not letting Lynch run, I think Munoz and one triangle summit me too. Downside is the streak's about to end. You know, Evans is done for the year. Yeah, this is Dynasty. Straight swap. Obviously, if he wasn't done for the year, there's no way I do that. There's no way Kiwi accepts that trade. That's a laughably bad offer. Trade Evans for Strange in the 4th. Nice. Kickoff returns to the 3. Then out to the 15. Going sideways to the 20. Looking for some space. Smith to the 25 and pushed out of bounds to the 33-yard line. So Houston ball last drive, threw an interception. And this league's for money too, so. Yeah, I would say not by Munoz was a mistake. Oh, you shouldn't be over it. No. No, I completely get it. Look, it was a long season. It doesn't... You don't get over in 30 minutes. It's gonna... There's gonna be a day where you look back at this season and be like, wow, what a year it was. But it's gonna take time. It sucks right now. Everything sucks. Like, there's no way to sugarcoat it. Losing like that sucks. Well, you've never been there before? As a Jaguar fan, I know. And you think you're going to do it, and then it doesn't happen at the end? Pass over the middle of the field, incomplete. Nico Collins falling down, Woolen on the coverage, no flag. Like, I look back at 2017 very fondly now. It's like, wow, what a year it was. But the first week after, I mean, there's no timetable on grief. It just sucks sometimes. And especially the day of, like, it just sucks. Or at least Seahawks have one lower right now. Yeah, I can always get a leather helmet. I could do that. The price of the tickets. Wow. 27,000 G's. So somewhere 17 SH. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want to, like, say, like, I know what you're going through, but, like, I do. I get it. In the flat, Schultz to the 45 out the 48. It's like, your team's never done it before. Never even come close. Finally, you get the monkey off your back. You have that incredible run. And then you're that close, and they just rip your heart the last second. And you're still never there. You're one of a few franchises never did. Well, you're the only one. We're one of four. Stroud, off his back foot, just throwing that away. But there's a flag on the play in the secondary. It should be defensive holding. Do they make me let the holdings? They do not. And offensive holding. Yeah, I don't have faith I'll see the Twins and Rockies. Now with their current ownership. One owner changes everything. Like, look what Josh Harris did with the Commanders. That changes everything. I can't believe I got Mike Evans for Darnell Mooney. I was never playing. Mooney not South Florida lineup once. I've been trying to trade him for a year. He has 10 catches this season. Handoff to the 42-yard line. Gain of 4, 2nd and 6. So still choking. Look, they're up by 2 scores right now. How the Colts be received as a division rival in Nashville, Cincinnati, Cleveland, Pittsburgh, and most of all Baltimore. They wouldn't do that. No, they go east. Colts would go east. Central will be Jacksonville, Tennessee, Nashville, Cincy, Cleveland, Pittsburgh. So I'm mixing. P is on PUP. So he's hurt for the moment. Is Will got me hooked on football? Yep. Yeah, like, it sucks in the moment. Look, for 31 teams, or I guess in baseball 29, it's going to suck in the moment. But then you're going to look back and be like, wow. 2nd and 6. Middle of the field, double coverage incomplete. Nico Collins, the intended target, broken up. Nice hit there by Nick Amanwari, the 2nd-round pick. Again, this is a banged-up secondary. No Love, no Witherspoon tonight. They're doing their part so far. Versus 10-1 SC on the road, yeah. Right, not a Mariners fan. That's the craziest part. Is that you're not even a Mariners fan. Red CMC for HM without a shadow of doubt he's the one on the trade. Yes, easily. Scott Cervantes for the job. Ooh. It's not bad. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Stroud. So they send 4. Has to get rid of it. Avoids a sack. Checks it down. Bobbled. And did he hold on? He did. Wow. Great concentration there. And now they changed the call. Agumawale, the intended target. But he couldn't hold on. They changed the call. Kept the clock running and then immediately changes the call. Had some help on that one from the Seahawks players. Adamley saying he did not catch it. Yeah, that ball's still moving. He did not control it. Good call there by the officials. Tight coverage by Drake Thomas. DeMarcus Lawrence was adamant that was not a catch, and he's right. Not a catch. And now, decision time here. I don't think you punt. They're going to punt. Really? The 42. Down by 2 scores. You're not going to go for it. Not going to try the field goal. We know Faber can hit these. Well, at least it's a good punt. Down to the 4. You know, if you're going to make a conservative decision like that and punt it, at least get inside the 5. You know much Rocky fans with California analysis appearance? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Be like, high point making the Final Four, but one game move from the championship. Yeah. It's like, well, that one would take a while, actually. That one's a little bit different. That one would go along the Jags. Not very. So that one's a little bit different because, like, at least the Mariners can theoretically make it back again. They can. The Jaguars, losing to the Patriots sucked. But we can make it back again to the AFC Championship. You go on a miracle run in March Madness, there's a certain point that you get to if you're a small school, a low major, where it starts to hit you, this will never happen again. You know what I mean? Like, you lose in the round of 64, heck of a season. You made it to the tournament, heck of a season, we'll be back. You win a tournament game. Holy cow, we just did that. Then you lose round 32, heck of a season. But you get to, like, the Elite Eight. Like, if you're, like, a St. Peter's fan, at some point it had to dawn on you, this will never happen again. Like, this is our one shot. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense, but like, it's like losing in the Final Four. Like, if you're a Duke fan, sucks in the moment, but good season. You'll be back at some point. There's a chance you get back. There's some where it's like you will never get this opportunity again, so you better go all the way because it's gonna suck when it hits like a ton of bricks, and it's like you go from playing in arenas on CBS and the whole country talking about you. Now you're playing in an 800-seat gym the next day. We'll never see the Gophers make the Final Four again, so they have to cheat together. But again, that's a power conference. So theoretically, it's possible. Right, that's being remembered for such an amazing run. It is. I mean, Rocktober was insane. Rocktober, they couldn't lose. Yeah, that's how FAU felt a few years ago. Yeah. Now, granted, like a school like Butler, eventually they went to Big East, and now they could do it again. And also, that was a bit different because that was on their home floor. That was in Indy. But AFC East for Jacksonville, an expansion team in Norfolk. No other markets besides St. Louis, San Diego, or San Antonio apply. Yeah, those are the three big ones in America. Where they'll make the Final Four. Yeah, but even that, like they won it before. they made it to the Final Four back in the 60s. But yeah, it's a whole different era, obviously. Walker up the middle, he'll get 4 to the 8-yard line. Yeah, I think we all won the Rockets from that season. Rocktober was incredible. Yeah, the Gordon Hayward half-court shot, man. Like, so, like, I get that with High Point. It's almost like soccer, we're always good at soccer. So, like, if we don't, we're, like, number 5 in the nation in soccer. Or I think I think we're 7 in terms of the selection committee right now. We're number 7. So we're the number 7 seed in the entire tournament. It's like, if we don't win at all, it's like, you know what? It's hand off here, Walker, he's going to get nothing. Laster on the stop. Why is it Bryce Young? You know, he kind of does to some extent. Didn't even include hotels and renting cars? Oh, jeez. Wow. Yeah, she shouted. I don't blame her. But no, he's not dead. We're talking about the half-court shot. So by 7-13. So far in a good spot. Like, if High Point Soccer doesn't do anything, like, they don't win it all this year, it's like, heck of a season. We could be back. Basketball, like, a one-bid league is, like, it's never going to happen. It's like, this is the 1 year. Yeah, one chance. What happened was all the Hornets. So they just had, like, some health issues. Yeah, Butler, yeah, of all places, that's a weird one. They sent for Darnold, can't take a sack! He's flushed out! He loses the ball, and it's picked up by Anderson in the end zone! Touchdown, Texans! Darnold just ran backwards for some reason, and the Texans get a scoop and score in the end zone. I don't know what Darnold was doing. That's the pumpkin Darnold that you worry about. When there's no pressure, he hits the throws, but when there is pressure, he will sometimes do really stupid things. Just had to be smart there. Instead, he tries running backwards. And Will Anderson, the first defensive player taken in the draft in 23, gets the strip and falls on it. Is there right now? Yeah, that'd be interesting. Yeah, report back to that. Yeah, Darnold's back. Yep, Darnold's back. Houston loses back, yes. At 2-4. They'll go for 2. So decision to punt pays off. They get inside the 5, and then Darnold does Sam Darnold things. Stroud looking, scrambling out, looking for a man open in the back of the end zone. Incomplete, no flags. Coverage there by Ty Okada. So it will be a 5-point game. It's still trying not to take a safety yet. 04-08 Utah. 08 by a hair. So 17-12. Maybe without you. And Darnold, that was my concern with him. I've said it for a while with him. And over there now, yeah, I gotta see what happens. If I can start to warn it, yep. What's happening on episodes? Military and defense contractors. They have good football. Like the Virginia Destroyers played there for the UFL back in the 2010s. They sold out every game. What was their rating scale in London? Just the climate. Just the climate they're in. But yeah, like I love Sales City. Just couldn't live there because it rains all the time. I don't like rain. So I love it out here in Phoenix. I love waking up and just knowing the sun's going to be out. You know what the weather's going to be. Jets over Flames 2-1? Yep. Okay, the Aaron Glenn video is doing really well right now. The Aaron Glenn video that I just posted is a 1 out of 10. I get more demonstrations tomorrow. If you like what you see, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode down here. Jeffrey and Latitude, yep. Yeah, no one knows the guys in ABBA existed. No one knew. You never heard them. It's almost like Boyzone. There's only 2 people that sing in that band. There's 2 people in Boyzone. The other 3 just stand there. They don't do anything. Just like Cubs with Mariners trying to make a World Series and feel beautiful. Yep, it will. From all the year, yeah. Heartbreak builds character, but. Have the guys to take a chance on me? Oh, yeah, you do hear them take a chance on me. Kickoff return to the 30, 35, and down to 38. So nice return by the Seahawks. No one give the guys in heart? No one can. No. No. You don't even know they're guys in heart. You just saw the Wilsons. They had a chance up to 1,000. Wisconsin are the winner, and so is a lot of Texas deal with the heat and humidity. Texas. Because Wisconsin, the sun goes down. Early during wintertime. I don't like that. Probably World Series pick? It could be. We don't have to shovel heat, yep. Bono, Edge, and yeah, the other 2. It's like there was a great joke that floated around. Going deep, open, Jason, right in the bucket. Holy cow, what a throw. What a throw. JSN from Darnold. Again, when there's no pressure, he's hitting all the throws. You know, there were guys at heart. It's almost like the, that's a perfect throw. Right over the hands of Lasser. Good coverage, better throw. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Get your woman on the floor. He got 4 feet in. 1 on the top, 1 on the bottom. High formation here. 3-step drop. Pressure, tip to the line, incomplete. Yeah, High Point's really good right now. High Point literally is like a top 10 team in soccer. They've been good for a while. Larry Mullins, customer friends, went nice. Sims to Jason Merchant. Well, that's a heck of a throw. How they make it say that far. Virginia was really banged up. They were really hurt. Yeah, 1985. It's been a while since Phoenix had snow. Jason against Triple Crown. I'm going to say fiction. How's it going, Cujo in Broncos country? Appreciate tuning in. Yes, in Houston, probably. They're not good at FBS. I know that. But it's like there was a joke. It's Walker tries to bounce outside, breaks 2 tackles, and will be forced down at the 28 by Alshire. 3rd and about 3. Just go back down to 0, and they would have. Yep. They did. You made some good money. You made some really good money with that. And Vlad at plus 1,700. You made some good money there. So they don't have the plows for it. They don't have the plows at all. But the joke was like, I want to be the bass player in Coldplay. Because it's like, you get to play all over the world, you get super rich, and no one knows who you are. It's like that thing you do, the bass player's name is really TVP in the credits. Yes, I love that movie. Love that movie, O'Neaters. Handoff Charbonnet, and he will be bottled up at the line, nowhere to go. We'll see if they kick the field goal. They can make it an 8-point game. The strike agenda of Giants Broncos. I was upset because I wanted the Giants to win because I mean, AFC, obviously, room for the NFC with the Jaguars there. Remember we throwing live again? We'll see. Well, if the 2013 Seahawks and Texans played Week 16 instead of Week 4, Seahawks win by a gajillion. Yeah. Well, the one time you bet on the final score, it doesn't work out that way. It's like lottery ball. You got to play it every single time. Myers will kick from 47. That one is perfect. 5 minutes to go in the 3rd. The Seahawks lead by 8. And when Texans sign score, I guess we'll find out. I'm going to tell her. I'm just confused. That's really all it is. I'm just confused. Like, at least you get refunded? You get to sell the World Series tickets, maybe? There's a store push for my novel? Nice. Good for you, mate. I've been working on that for a while. Bass guitar player of Def Leppard, where you're not exactly most known and most celestial, have a lot of musical genius? Yes. But it's more the idea of, like, you get to play all over the world, sold out stadiums, get super rich, and no one knows who you are. You just don't exist. Yeah, John Buckland, he is underrated. But if you know the bassist name, it's because they sing too, yes. Like, the Beatles might be the only band that you know every single person in it. It's the only band where the common person knows every person in it. Like, not counting boy bands. I'm not counting boy bands. Best fight song of all the songs? Yes. Smells Like Teen Spirit's classic. Triangle player, Blue Rooster Cult, the cowbell player, you mean? You need the cowbell player. I need more cowbell. In 2012, your score. Fantasy basketball? No, not really. Haven't played in a while. What time of year should they run the pro flag football, pro women's football leagues? I would say flag football spring. That's a spring sport. I would say for women's football, also spring. Less competition. The unfortunate part is being a member of Coldplay. Cowboys Broncos dance Romo. Oh boy. That was such a... Oh crap, my bad. My bad. Let's try that again. My bad. Click the wrong button. Technical difficulties there. Yeah, 30 Texans were injured to hell and back. 05 was just atrocious in every way. Queen? No, I don't think people know everyone in Queen. You know Brian May, you know Freddie Mercury. I think most people couldn't name anyone else. Kickoff. In the end, they're going to take it out. Wow. Not going to take it to the 35. They're going to take it out. The decision to take it out actually is not the worst. Out to the 32. No real difference. Coldplay Raider, have you covered each other's songs? I don't know. John Deacon and Roger Taylor? I mean, they're probably the second most likely to name besides the Beatles. I think the average person wouldn't know. First down. I'm pretty sure all you guys tuning in. Give you Levita and power shoots, yeah. Two at the top, one at the bottom. Good band. They're well in motion. Oh, I don't know what that play was. Marks loses a yard at the 30. I don't think anyone knew where to hand the ball off. But rush, I think most people couldn't name a 3 on a rush. Matchup worst case of yips, yep. Erase one playoff win from Jags history. Which one am I erasing? I think you name Dave Grohl. Erase one playoff win. What about the car? Yes. People know George Harrison more people than John Deacon? Yeah, George Harrison had #1 hit. George Harrison had #1 songs as a soloist. In the flat, that's called by sending Schultz to the 35, 40, and brought down at the 42 for a first down. There's easily George Harrison over John Deacon. It's not even close in terms of more popularity. You ever remember Panic at Disco? All one person at this point. The Pierre Griffin saying no care for the Godfather, they insist upon themselves. But one Jags playoff win, what am I erasing? I would probably erase 98 against the Patriots. And that one's the least notable. You got out in the divisional round anyways. I wasn't around for that one. Yeah, so be it too, yeah. Now they're going to change the spot, make it 3rd and 1. I said, yeah. Members of the Who? Right now, all 2 of them, they're still surviving. And the league guitarist, the least well-known member. Only band. Yeah, he was down short of the 6 by like half a yard. Wait, if Coldplay covered Radiohead, that wouldn't shock me, but if Radiohead covered Coldplay, that would stun me. If Tom York covered, that would stun me. 3rd and 1. They're changing the spot. I formation here. Stroud, handoff, Marks, not going to get it. 4th and 1, and the decision time here. My sweet Lord, that hit, I think that hit #1. I was saying, got my mind set on you, hit #1. And my sweet Lord hit #1. Reminds you of a brick wall, yep. The running game for the Texans has not been the best today. Seahawks run defense this season, really good. 2nd in yards per carry allowed, 3rd in rushing yards allowed. They're going for it. Marks, stretch play, nothing doing. Stopped on downs, back-to-back runs going nowhere. They bunch them off the run and spread them out. They don't even spread them out. And the Seahawks will take over in plus territory at the 40. And not seize the means of winning there. And they ran the same play. This offense is pathetic. There's no motion, no movement. You knew they were running it there. I mean, there was no one, everyone was stacked in. Yeah, the 2nd best run defense in football. Let's put everyone in the box. Wow. Darnold, sideline shot, incomplete. 2nd and 10. You want to just see what Stroud? Yep. Second down. Houston's like, we fell right up the middle. Let's do it again. Yep, and let's make sure they have more people in the box. That was so bad on Houston's part. 2nd and 10. You knew it wasn't going to work. Darnold. Pump fake. Checks it down. It's caught. At the 36. Called again at 3. 3rd and 7. Seahawks with 8 points. Make it a 2-score game. So needs to go. They fired Slowick. There's a different OC this year. It's Nick Caley. There's no Slowick. 3rd down. 2 at the top. 2 at the bottom. Empty backfield. So it's just 1 for 10 on 3rd down tonight. Darnold will take it. They're going to send 5. Slam pass caught. 1st down. JSN to the 20. And down to 17. Gain of 19. Well, if you're not a fan of a team and you dish out the money before a series is over, that's really bizarre. Anything other than the same play and stacking the box like that. Like anything other than that. Genius move. Genius move. Two at the bottom. Darnold. End zone. Incomplete. Looking for JSN. There's a flag on the play, though. Tyler Lockett returns to Seattle. I think San Fran could be a likely spot. The Seahawks have pretty decent depth. Yeah, the OC's different, yeah. Is he really? I mean, based on that, he's not different. Pass interference is the call. It's on the defense. JSN on his break. Put it at the 3-yard line. I can't only get to it. I hadn't got it. Win by 7-13. Yeah, it's not looking good right now. Yeah, Laster wrapped around JSN. Good call. Meet the new boss, same as the old boss. This offense somehow looks worse under Caley than Slowick. Play action. Darnold to the flat. Charbonnet brought down at the line. Couldn't make EJ's speed miss. 2nd and goal. First to succeed, stack more people in the box and try again. Yep, exactly. Great play call. Good stuff, I'm not complaining. Yeah, no, he was wrapped around him. I think he looked a bit soft because he had a chance to make the grab either way. But 2nd and goal. 1 minute to go in the 3rd. Seahawks just can't turn it over here. Make it a 2-score game. You're in a pretty good spot with the way Seattle, with the Houston offense is playing. Again, they've not scored a touchdown today on offense. They give. Open. Charbonnet. Touchdown. Open lane there. And Charbonnet for the 2nd time today. ZC with the TD. 26-12. The Texans go for it. Don't get it. The Seahawks make them pay with a short field. Finds the end zone for the 2nd time in the first 3 quarters. His team-high 5th rushing touchdown of the season. And Myers will be on for the extra point, making a 15-point game, to which he will make the kick. 27-12. Powered by Black Sabbath, good one. Now is Seattle's team showing they can win when needed, yes. Might not be all doom and gloom in Seattle tonight. One of these teams, the Kraken could not do it, the Mariners couldn't do it. One of these teams might be able to do the job. So Texans equals 77 Falcons. Does feel that way at times. Texans elite deal already giving up more points than Jags versus Seahawks. Yep. Probably because they 7 rush for the more yards. They're almost there. Well, the problem is that the kneel downs are going to lose a yard. You might be screwed because the kneel downs will lose a yard. Hysteria is a great album. I think favorite all time, it might be Electric Youth. But I really like Future Nostalgia, 24 Karat Magic. Man's Best Friend is also up there. It's very quickly climbing the ranks as my favorite albums. St. Anger is unique. So was Lulu. It's not over yet, no. But the Texans have only scored 6 points on offense. The other 6 points came on a Sam Darnold fumble in the end zone. I think without the drums, if the drums sounded normal, it might be a better album. It would be a better album. That kickoff is Muff got to take it out to the 5, 10, 15, and nowhere to go at the 20. When it rains, it pours. Tremont Smith. Only out to the 20 there. Today's worst in cell history. Oh no, losing the Seahawks was probably the worst. Oh, look what happened. Oh, you're just talking about with Amazon? Yes. Okay, in that case, yeah. Ball the 20 here. Right, normal drums, proper mixing. Could be a good album. Play action. Stroud pressured off his back foot. Almost picked off. The Seahawks can sense blood in the water. Eman Warrior on the deflection. 2nd and 10. There's a rush. Ooh. Right, Sal General, yeah. Big week for Chalk. Only underdogs to win after Thursday were Indy and San Fran. Who we root for tomorrow on NBC? The Meteor. Yeah, the Amazon people, yeah, you wake up and your company, it's like a crisis, and then this. Going deep, incomplete. Just got to try and air it out as best you can at this point. Jaden Higgins, the 2nd-round pick out of Iowa State. The target. The center drum isn't even that bad. If it was... I want to hear St. Anger with that drum, but if it's tuned down to a normal volume and not the most blaring thing. Collingwood Texans coach? Yes. Yes, he is. Third and 10. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Stroud will take it. They're going to send 5. He's got a rusher, and he's down at the 12-yard line. Ty Okada. What a blitz there by the Seahawks. And they got 33 pressures last week against Jacksonville. No one can stop this front right now. This front is amazing. Like, this front seven might be the best in football. It is dominant, as it has been all season. And the running back, Gubawai, picks up the wrong guy. And at that point, Okada with an easy sack. Okay, go field at the 40. Punt field at 40, I should say. To the 45. And that's where we brought down right around the 47. You have to wonder, I know Mike McDonald has a big hand on the defense. You have to wonder if the Seahawks DC could be a potential candidate for a head coaching gig. Aiden Durd. You have to wonder if he could be an option for a head coaching job. Texas Lions Chargers, but how do you explain 33 pressures last week, though, against the Jaguars? I mean, they've been good all season getting pressure. Why should we be in here? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't know personally, so I don't know. Yeah, if they don't do anything about the lines, it's going to be a long season. All right. Put a poll up. Seahawks with any points, make it a 3-score game here. If you like what you see, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. It really just helps out on the channel. We got emojis for all the teams playing. We'll do OT after the game is done. That's going to be 1 in the morning on the East Coast, but that is more than fine with me. Right now, Colts are favorites? Oh, easily. Jaguars are slumping. Colts are playing out of their minds. It's easily the Colts are the favorite. You know, this is fun chat. I'm enjoying this one. And if you like what you see, pretty sure I guys being here again. We are live pretty much every single day on this channel. Can't do it today, until 3 a.m. All good. I do, though. She tried to stop. She refused to listen. Jeez. How are the DC from a defensive mind head coach really buying the tag on a product? Yeah, I was just saying he might get interviews. You know, last time was a late night. We were up till 3:30 last night. All right, 95% of you. Many click shows, I click Texans. Oh, that explains that. So 95% have the Seahawks. The 5% that didn't meant to go Seahawks. So for all intents and purposes, the entire chat thinks the Seahawks hold on and win this one. We'll see. Ball at the 47. Now at the 42. Back it up. 5 yards. False start. Your echo wouldn't show off this morning? Jeez. Had to unplug it. Yeah, I couldn't get the video out today. I was like, why is every podcast down? And then I was like, wait, Canva's down. I was like, this is bizarre. I couldn't do anything. So, and I looked, and apparently there was the outage. And I'm like, okay, that makes sense. Because there was like Adobe Podcast wasn't working, Canva was working. I couldn't get the video out. I want to get it earlier today, but had to wait until the night to do it. Handoff up the middle, and that'll be no gain on the play. Maybe a yard. 2nd and 15. LaGrange, yes, I have. Oh, you're good, Bruno. Does it nothing overtime? 2-0. Stroud runs into the end zone for a safety at one point. Yes, Sprinkler, I remember that one. I remember the If It's Love touchdown dance. But I can't imagine, like, today with the outage, if you set your alarm through Amazon, like Echo, or not, you have Echo wake you up, I can't even imagine. I might be able to miss work today because of that. They send 4. Darnold. 2nd read, tip to the line, incomplete. Broken up by TT. Now again, for the Seahawks, all you got to do here is not make the mistake. That's all you got to do. Your defense is playing lights out today. You've allowed 6 points. And the 6 came off a Darnold fumble. You have good field position. Even if you don't get it here, you can pin him inside the 15. Just don't make the big mistake. Said Zed said top and Jay said again. Yes. College football this week? Yes. So tomorrow, so here's the schedule for this week. I'll explain at the break, but we're doing a lot of college football this week. Behind the line, caught by Walker, looking for a combo to the 45-50, and Walker will get down to the 45 and now the 44. It's going to be a yard shy. I figure they're going to go for it here. Pick 6. 4th and 1. Likes to shut down. The alarm kept going. Oh, man. Finally unplugged it. Yeah, phone's backup alarm. I have my phone as an alarm. Just to make sure it's charged when I sleep. 4th and 1, and they can keep the offense out there, but they will not. They do not want to give Texans potentially good field position. I think it's worth it. 4th and 1, I think it's worth it to go for it. On the plus side of 50, I think this one's worth it. They'll take the delay of game. At least get with a hard count. College football has been very good this year. But what is this formation? They're lining Bobo up as the punter. They're sending guys in motion. Texans aren't biting. They line the wide receiver out at punter. This will be a delay of game. That's one way to attempt to draw the other team offside. That's one way to do it. Not sure I agree with that decision. And 4th and 1, I'm trying to go for the yard and keep the clock moving. Did I lost even asset? Yeah. I am, no one's biting. I mean, why would anyone bite when there's literally... You could drive a car through the gap on the offensive line. So, of course, they're not going to snap the ball. Like, at least get him with a hard count. The punt here by Dixon. Gets it off. Fielded at the 10. And the decision to punt might not be the best one because return to the 20. Just 29 yards of net. Look what's being blocked. Like the Colts punt? Yeah. Somehow. So Texans ball again. I would have gone for a 4th and 1. I'm very, very surprised by that thing. At least they didn't do the swing and derp. That is true. So here's the college football schedule this week. Because we are doing college football games. Tomorrow, we're going to be live at 7:30 for Western Kentucky, Louisiana Tech. Tuesday, we're going to be live for overtime, Q&A overtime, and Missouri State, New Mexico State at 9. Straight toward bust. I don't know about bust. I mean, he won Rookie of the Year, but underachieving? Yeah, you could say underachieving. I'm not sure about bust. Yeah, the reaction from Collinsworth, I mean, was what everyone was thinking. Whereas it was supposed to be snapped. So Tuesday was in West Kentucky, Louisiana Tech. Wednesday, Missouri State, New Mexico State. Friday, World Series. Thursday Night Football. Friday, World Series. Saturday, 2 games. One of them you guys are voting on. Right now, looks like USF Memphis is the game we're doing. 3:30, we'll vote on the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, we'll vote for the 3:30 game. We got some options for that. Got some really good options, actually, for that one. James Ward's swing gameplay. Too well known, but it would be. It would be. And we got some options for the 3:30 game. Minnesota, Iowa, Mizzou, Vandy, Alabama, Scar, BYU, Iowa State will be the 4 options there. And then 8 o'clock, World Series Game 2. Right, World Series, is it 8 o'clock or 7 o'clock? That's 8 o'clock. Okay, perfect. So that's the plan. So that well known? I think so. But again, I might just be overthinking things. Original guitarist from Employed? I have no idea. I legit have no idea who the original guitarist was. Sid Barrett would not have got on that. Play action. Back shoulder. Nico Collins broken up. Man, this Seahawks secondary stepping up big time. No Love, no Witherspoon, no problem. Josh Jobin on the coverage. 2nd down. And Collins, the last thing you want to see for the Texans. Collins is down. Yeah, Toronto has trouble selling tickets on Ticketmaster. You could open the app. See the World Series Saturday? I get that. It's a big game against Michigan State. Better comeback. Broncos over Giants or Vikings over Colts? Vikings over Colts was the better comeback. Miami plays Stanford this week. And so Collins is down on the sideline. He'll be tended to. They stopped the clock. Sterling Sports Better. There you go. It's Daft Punk. Yeah, just 2 guys under masks. One the top, 2 at the bottom. Darnold going deep. Had a man. One of the few times he's gone behind today. Jaden Higgins was open. Who's going to sit for the Texans now without Nico Collins? OT at night? Yes. OT at night. Yeah, Google CrowdStrike had an outage. Google had something. There've been a lot of outages last year. Third down to 20. Collins goes into the tent. And Nico Collins, one of the best receivers in football, leads the team in every receiving category this year. It was told the back judge putting his arms up before, like, as Stroud was throwing that ball. So they're talking things over. Was the play even supposed to happen? They're discussing right now. Or that play was blown dead before. Texas from. Oh, I don't know Golden Steel. In a Precision Lions game, yeah, Topples, there wasn't a lot of urgency. I don't know what the challenge was. The second challenge that Campbell did, I don't know what he was challenging. I couldn't figure it out. So I want to see what that was about in the press conference, because that seemed like a complete waste. Obviously, I'm not talking about the first one. I'm talking about the second one, where he challenged the fumble, but he went too much time using the fourth, yeah. I mean, the fumble, and it was a forward fumble, and they recovered it anyways. I was very confused. Yeah, the play was blown dead, so that play never should have happened. The back judge was waving his arms before that. So false alarm, take 2, 2nd and 10. They'll send 5. Stroud. He'll take a deep shot. Incomplete, looking for Hutchinson. No flags, won't on the coverage. Xavier Hutchinson, a third-year man, cannot corral with one hand. Yeah, I didn't understand the challenge. I have to listen to the press conference because I have no idea what he was trying to do. Because the Bucs recovered that ball. So I don't even know what he was trying to do. Yeah, that could have been a flag. There was some content. Actually, no. Hutchinson wrapped his arm around Woolen, not the other way around. Actually, that could have been OPI, if anything. Hutchinson wrapped his arm around the corner. That could have been OPI. That was actually very good coverage by Woolen. Hutchinson wrapped his arm around him. Seahawks send 6. Stroud fires it deep. Overthrown. Noel, the intended target. He'll have to punt. That's the man Warrior on the coverage. Called his name a lot today. I've never seen Leo Laporte internet not working call. I've never seen that. You have Scorigami bot? Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, it's not as good as anymore, unfortunately. Scorigami bot kind of sucks Agami now. Nami Watts. We're not on that. Punt your field at 22. 25-30, 35. Horton will be brought down to 36. 14-yard return. Keeping the pile moving. It's still going. And now finally blown down to the 38-yard line. Oh, man. I'm going to go during rotate. Oh, boy. I'm trying to get a DPI call nowadays. And that wasn't DPI. That was Hutchinson wrapped his arm around the corner. So I was talking about your second, third stringers now. They're done. Well, he drafted Higgins and Noel in the first 2 days of the draft this year. He challenged that spot. Yeah, I don't get that. I was very confused by that. Ball to 36. Townsend, best offensive player on Texans. Yep, he's flipping the field. 3-step drop. Darnold, out route. Incomplete. No flag. Speed on the coverage. I would not even be throwing the ball if I'm Seattle right now. You're up by 15. Throwing stops the clock. Throwing. We saw Darnold fumble. Your defense playing lights out. Houston looks stuck in the mud. I'm just running. I'm taking 2 minutes off the clock every drive. Minimum. If you get yards, if you get a first down, great. But if not, I'm making Houston beat me. I'm not giving them clock. Delayed handoff here. Walker, that's a first down to the 50. Petrie brings him down to 49. They're in plus territory. Will this game ends the season? Yes, it will be. And Nico Collins is now going into the tunnel. His day is done. Yeah, run the clock down if I'm Seattle. Defense longer rest. I could see that. I could see that. Because you didn't need the timeouts at that point, really. Just kneel here? No, I wouldn't kneel here. Because you could get a field goal. You get one more first down. You're in field goal range. You're making a 3-score game. Then it's over. Tight end motion is Barner. Darnold. Snaps it with 3. Play action. Watch the blind side. Going deep. Behind him. Incomplete. Torrey Horton, bit underthrown. I'll stop the clock. Stingley on the coverage. There is a flag on the play, though. And he's limping. Horton is limping. It's holding on Houston. So it'll be a 5-yard penalty, a new set of downs. But Horton came up limping on that one. Yeah, bit underthrown. Latest local time the game has ended. I think 1:10 in the morning, Jets-Dolphins. The Monday Night Miracle game. Now, carry final countdown. Superstitious, I also know. That's a great song. Okay, they actually got the wrong graphic. It's holding on the the Seahawks. So now 1st and 20. Screen pass. Charbonnet gets about 6. 2nd and 14. It was come back either way for offensive holding. I know Superstitions. That's a great song. That would be their best. Besides Final Countdown, because that's iconic in every way. I don't know Budgie. I've never heard of Budgie before. 2nd and 14. A real quarterback completes that deep pass. You think Justin Fields completes that pass? 2nd and 14. Where are they throwing? Yeah, I'm not crazy about it. Bobo in motion. He's up to 7 now with Horton out. Middle of the field, that's caught at the 43. Then loses the ball. Alshire on the recovery. Did he ever have control is the question. Houston ball at the 46. Alshire got called for penalty earlier. Redemption there. Oop, wrong song. Let's double check, make sure you have possession. Arroyo. Looks good to me. Westfield's bench. He should be. That looked like a catch to me. I think he got a third step. Alshire on the recovery. Houston ball. It's the third time the Seahawks have turned over today. Speaks volumes about how bad the Texans' offense has been. The Seahawks have turned it over 3 times. A blocked field goal. And despite winning the turnover battle by 2, plus a blocked field goal, they trail by 15 points. Again, that's what I was saying. Yeah, they're not running at all. It's not just you. Stroud checks it down, caught by Marks, and he'll get a gain of 9 to the 45. Kind of baffling how they played that drive. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, worst never discovered the fumble. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, it was bizarre. I mean, I'm not usually one to say play conservative, but in that spot, I am one to say, with how good your defense has been, play conservative. Stroud, they're going to send 6. Out route, caught, first down, Schultz at the 40-yard line. We'll get 5. And so a long ways to go for Houston. Down by 15 with 10 minutes left, but we've seen some crazy comebacks this season, especially this week. Seahawks are trying to lose this game. It does feel that way. Like with all the turnovers and the dumb decisions they made, it's a bit bizarre. Stroud, they go quick. They're going to send 4. Stroud, pressure. Tries to escape the sack, fires on the run, out of bounds, incomplete. Looking for Hutchinson. But there was a flag on the play. Hutchinson might have been held there. Yes, the town is suffering enough. Why can't you just win normally? Lions fight song. I used their actual fight song for the Lions. It's actually a personal foul on the Texans. Ed Ingram, the former Viking. Helmet to helmet on Mafe. So back it up. Yeah, with Shepard? Yeah, I think so. Also, 2 skits with twins as the main characters. Instead have a 6-7 joke in either one. Really? I haven't seen SNL yet. You guys been glitching out? Yeah, they get it on Ingram. So it'll be 1st and 25. I have not seen the skits yet. I've seen the performances by Sabrina Carpenter. I have not seen the skits yet. I gotta check them out. I was so busy this week. Stroud. Almost intercepted. By Josh Joby. 2nd and 25. The Stroud hit. They didn't call it. It wasn't late. Helmet to helmet that you could have potentially gotten. Response to tell the other team to stop it then? I mean, that's more of a response to, like, running up the score. I'm not sure that's, like, a great response to that. But, I mean, Belichick had a great system there. On top, to the bomb, back to his left. 2nd and 25. Stroud stepping up. He's going to take off and run to the 50. He'll dive down to the 47, then tumbles ahead to the 45. 3rd down and 10. Now let's start song Lights by Journey. You much need one before the bye, week 5 and 2 with new quarters? Oh yeah, you'll take 5 and 2 easily. 5 and 2 is a great spot to be in. Can't really complain about that. They send 4. Stroud off his back foot. Way underthrown. 4th and 15. You might have to go for it here. Make it 3 for 23. Yep. It's not good. I feel like I love this as a Jaguars fan. I'm loving this right now. Yes, I am loving this right now. It's been a rough weekend for the Jaguars. They lose. Colts play well. They win. Kind of needed this. Stroud's been pressured all day. Took a shot there from Leonard Williams, the former Giant, for our first-round pick. They're going for it. 9 minutes left on the plus side. You got to go. Down by 15. Not a lot of options at this point. Back to his right. They're going to send 4. Stroud. Flushed out. Extends the play. Fires on the run. Broken up. No flags. Marks the intended target. Always a good sign when the intended target is a running back 30 yards down the field. How's it going, Charles? I appreciate you tuning in. And the Seahawks get it back. Dodge copyright? Yeah, well, that's, I play it. So, I dodge it because it's not the actual instrumental. I make it myself. I make it sound a little bit different. Make it like a marching band. So that's why. Because it's not the actual song. No flag. Nope, no flag. So now the Seahawks just run the ball. My God. Just run the ball. Oh, my dicey with 4 points. Nico's out? Yeah, he's out. Nico's out. Yeah, no surprise. Vlad is the ALCS MVP. Nope. Fire the OC, all the linemen, and the O-line coach of the Sun. Yeah, Caley cannot be the, he can't be the guy. The offense just looks stagnant. Looks completely stagnant. There's no motion. There's no creativity. The blocking sucks. CJ Stroud's regressing. Yeah, Canadian team wins the American League pennant. Funny how that works out. Rush for 3 yards. Well, the problem is that Darnold's going to take some knees at this rate. So you're going to lose rushing yards there. So you need a lot more than that. Yeah, Nico Holmes is a fun player to watch. I have nothing against Nico. He's a very fun player. Yeah, I don't control the ads. I do not control the ads on here, obviously. He only gets back out the next game, yeah. That'd be a big loss for the Texans offense. A really big loss. So 9 minutes left. This game is dragging a lot because of all the third down stops and the possession changes and whatnot. Just run the ball. Stroud, meanwhile, if you look at that last play, Williams, when he hit Stroud on the throw, his head cocked backwards. Took a hard landing. Stroud might have a concussion. Connection on the stream? It might just be you. I'm not noticing anything. But Stroud, his head bounced. They're not looking at him. But his head definitely bounced. Violently, I might add. Probably ruthless, yep. Well, that's why, in that spot, as the handoff here goes to Walker to the 40 down to the 38. That's why, they're flag on the play, if you, well, he have the Seahawks, right? He have the Seahawks. So that's not the same. I was going to say, that's why you hedge in that spot. Holding on the offense, back it up. That's why you hedge. If you're ever in a spot where you get every leg but one right, and it's a big one, you hedge. And you bet on the other team, and then you get a guaranteed profit. Game I am by 2, and I got work tomorrow. That's not good. Run the ball screen, get into OT, and pray for pizza. Yep, I have to hope their place is open. Yep, I mean, the place are going to close. This rate. I'll lower it to 150 for this one. He's got 2 countries before, yeah. I'll lower this one to 150. Not 200. I'll go 150 on this one. Darnold, they're going to throw. Middle of the field, Stingley. And then a flag for a face mask. Fight breaking out. Darnold throws a pick. I legit don't believe what I'm watching right now. We got a fight on the bench. Stingley with the pick. 4th turnover of the game. I give up. Are the Seahawks aware? They are leading. They're playing this right now as if they are down by 3 scores. Latest game has been on? Yes. Well, no. Chargers, Raiders in 2013 went to like 2:30 in the morning on the East Coast. Yeah, Doof is an S tier character, easily. No, not every possible outcome, Mr. Revelant. No, not every possible outcome. No, but just... No, you don't bet every possible outcome. I'm saying hedge in the sense that if you get the first... Which one did he get wrong? Which one did Banker get wrong? I did the Jags right, yeah. Which one did Banker get wrong? Obviously, you can't go every outcome. And he pushes him onto the bench. Says from never heard of her, yep. 4 turnovers. They're -3, and they're up by 15. I'm saying if you get every leg, if like this is the last leg, if you have like a 10-leg parlay, the first 9 legs are right, and then this is the last leg, what you do is you bet the other side. Oh, Falcons? Oh, never mind then. That doesn't apply. Never mind. That does not apply. He's good on that then. Yeah. That's different. That's, yeah, yeah, by the time it became clear it was too late, yeah. No, that's not what I meant. Kick finish, one, go for 2, you gotta go for 2. Gotta see what, you gotta know what you need. Yeah, so I get the face mask, as Jason was just getting yanked. Stroud checks it down to the tight end, caught at the 42. I think he got the first. So run the ball because they always hold on runs. You can at least take 2 minutes off the clock, and then you at least pump the ball away and you pin him deep inside the 20. Well, Kirby, that wasn't the issue. That was the right move. The problem was not putting in your best closer. One of your best pitchers in the 7th. No, Phil, let's go for a first down. And the Texans just outside the red zone at the 29-yard line. Stroud flushed out, fires on the run. That's caught. The 24 pushed out after a gain of 5. Tayo Okada. Yeah, protecting Jason for dear life. He did. Yeah, because that was gonna be a fight over there. He was gonna be so defenseless. I can't believe I'm watching with the Seahawks right now. You just have to, like, this is what I'm saying. Like, nothing good can come from throwing in this spot when your defense is playing like this. This game is drunk. One of the top 2 of them on back to his right. Stroud. Slam pass. No PI. Receiver fell down. They will say the receiver fell down, Jaden Higgins. Been a rough game for him trying to target him. Texans are inept. Yeah, offensively at least. This game feels really ugly. We're past the Falcons C tier, yes. Where's the flag? No flag. On that one, at least. I don't know if he fell or not. Some decision this game. Texans running on 4th and 1 early in the 3rd quarter made no sense. The way they did it. Stroud. Plenty of time. Deep shot. Broken up. Josh Joby on the coverage. Hutchinson, the intended target. Could we forget that runs exist? I think so. We need a crash here right now. We do. Yeah, but the run that the Texans did on 4th down when they got stuffed earlier, and they just had 11 in the box, and they don't get hands to the face. The offensive line lost his helmet. Jake Andrews lost his helmet. don't know if it was just not on tightly enough, but he lost his helmet on that one. Usually get hits to the face there. They did not there. 4th and 5. Stroud. They're going to send forward with the spy. Open and caught at the 3-yard line on the corner route. There's Jalen Noel. 1st and goal. That was the game. I've had Pelicans unwatchable. It is. I'll make a demonstration debut. Probably not. But Ryan's might for that play call. How's Stroud Darnold been? Stroud's been sucking. And Darnold's been... pressure in his face, he sucks. No pressure, he's making the throws. So he's Sam Darnold. They're playing exactly as you'd expect. I'm very shocked that McDaniel did not get fired. I was ready to go with the live stream today. Texans, are they going to get this off? They just do. Handoff. I think he stopped at the 1. Yeah, he stopped at the 1. Crunch the numbers and send me an email. Perfect. Remove the Amazing Cube. Hammerman, Nutshack, or Pat the Pelican. I would say Pat the Pelican gives me headaches. No, Nutshack gives me headaches. Pat the Pelican is just... No, that's unfinished. Yeah, Pat the Pelican's probably the worst. 2nd and goal. Stroud under center. Play action. Flat's not there. Throws it into the dirt. Looking for Schultz. Kobe Bryant on the coverage. 3rd and goal. I think for the tier, for emoji, Krusty the Clown is A tier. Caillou Huts B tier. Urban C. Actually, Krusty the Clown's S tier. Doof and Caillou are A tier. Huts is B tier. Urban C. Blue-haired lawyer C. Michael D. Little Red Bear A tier. Dable's gonna get on too. Yeah, Dable's gonna get on dumb decisions, as is McCoy. We got a lot to do. 3rd and goal, play action. Flushed out, fires back of the end zone, tipped. Broken up by Okada. They throw 2 straight passes until Eberflus gets fired. End of the season. You know, I was shocked when he didn't get fired. I was staying up and I'm like, wait, what? He's not fired? You got to go for it here at the 1-yard line. This game is giving me headaches. With how bad it's been. Just sneak the ball. Back-to-back throws at the 1-inch line. Seahawks know a thing or two about that. 4th and goal. Timeout Seattle. They'll have 2 left. Pretty close to what Abby said we factor in rental class, flight class, and hotel choice. Alright, I'll do that. Yo, Kyle's having a great game. The whole Seahawks defense playing their butts off right now. So if the Seahawks going to stop here, it should be game, but who knows? The Texans might get 4 more drives at the rate the Seahawks are playing their offense this quarter. Honestly, you could kick the field goal here because the Seahawks are just going to take 20 seconds off the clock each drive at the way they're going. That's how drunk this game has been. 4th and goal. This is just insane. I formation. Yep, let's bunch everyone up so the box is completely stacked. Makes sense. Tight end in motion. Stroud hands it off. Marks. He's not in. Genius play. Flag on the play, though. There is a flag. Before the snap. Full start. Before the snap. It's the best false start the Texans will ever have. It saves them. Well, they got to go for it here. Still. I got to be honest, didn't see much. Unless Titus Howard maybe flinched a little bit. When Gray see him Giants Broncos with Giants won, yes. So 4th and goal. They will go for it. Yeah, they had the half-yard line. 2 throws and a timeout Seattle. This will never end. 2 throws and a false start later. I'm getting drunk watching this. I don't even drink, yes. What is this? my God. I give up at this point. This game is a realistic scoregami. Well, 12 is a pretty interesting score. What would 40 to 12 be? Can the Seahawks get a stop? Again. Texans have not found the end zone today. In motion. Higgins. Trips at the top. Back to his left. Stroud. They send 4. Pocket collapses. End zone. No flag. Higgins the intended target. Kelly Bryant on the coverage. Stroud goes 0 for 3 when they get down to the goal line. And the Seahawks take over. My God. This game is so bad. Now run the ball, please. For the love of God. Just run the ball, Seattle. This is such a bad offense. Offsides. Yeah, Dexter Lawrence might have jumped offside on that one. They don't call it. You play much, should we refund it? Okay. You'll be winning this game by 3 possessions. Yeah, they're +3 in the turnover column. They're losing by 15. I think everyone just wants to go home at this point. Was he offside? Yeah, I think it was in the neutral zone at least. I think he was in the neutral zone. It should be reviewable. It's not. Ball at the 6. Just run the ball. The refs want to go home. I think everyone just wants to go home at this point. It's been bad refereeing lately, but... 2nd and 7. Texans call timeout. I thought Patillo was bad, yeah. Struggling with the games of all time. I am losing brain cells watching this right now. Texans have 2 left. We're all just exhausted. Yeah, that was awfully close stuff. I thought it was. I thought that was offside. A refund for watching this game? You should be able to. If this was an ESPN Plus exclusive game like it was supposed to be, you should be entitled to a refund. The worst quarter in history. How's it frustrating both teams simultaneously? It's insane. How do you go 0 for 3 down by the goal line? You need half a yard. 2 at the top. But then again, the Texans shouldn't... There was not a false start on the Texans. They're going to throw. You're throwing. I don't even know. They're throwing. They're throwing. Oh my God, they're throwing the ball. I don't even know how to react anymore. 37. Why? Why? Watching this. Like the color scheme, appreciate it, Mr. Relevant. They're gonna throw. Darnold pressured. He's sacked. Almost a safety. It's almost a safety. What are they doing? What are they doing? I think Broncos Colts was worse. But this game is testing my will to live. This is one of the worst games. I feel like I'm drunk. This is legit testing my will. My name's Switch LGBT so much I skip brain cells back. I'm becoming the Joker before our very eyes. They got a punt from their own end zone, which again, if you ran the ball, you wouldn't have had to. The Texans will get it back. Punt at the 43 and down at the 50, stumbling for a gain of 7. This is one of the worst quarters of football I've ever seen in my life. I don't think I've seen a worse quarter in my life than this. Just all around incompetence. This is 2 teams who don't know what football is and are learning on the fly the rules of the sport. Because this is just... I mean, my gosh. My God, this is just the worst game I have ever seen. Ball to 50. Stroud, I don't even care anymore. They sent 4. He's going deep. That's caught at the 28. Okay, finally some offense. All right, ball to 28. Get in 22. Take the play. Blame it on the rain. Imagine if during these silly cat. Those are both teams. I mean, my God. The Seattle Texans, I mean, at this rate, who even knows? Now, they're 40 minutes till this game ends. They send 5. Stroud pressured. He's going to throw it across his body. It's caught by Schultz at the 15-yard line. Yeah, if the Texans score quick, they'll have time with a timeout to get the ball back with something. I don't think an onside kick. They should drop the power rankings for this. Hence why you just run the ball in that spot if you're the Seahawks, but they don't. Last 3 drives, they forgot the run game existed. Stroud in the red zone. He's looking. Low throw, incomplete, almost picked. Was looking for Noel, but broken up by Kobe Bryant. 2nd down. This reaction, yeah. This game is worse than media. If I was, like, announcing this game, like, with ESPN, they would have to, like, take me off the air. Because I would be just laughing the entire time. I don't know what to say. Like, this is one of the worst games I've ever watched. Isaac, member, 26 months now. Well, my brother and I play Madden with each other. We're just called brain rot plays. Yes, intentionally brain rot. Flag, false start. Back it up 5 yards. Here we go. Byron Sell. Ooh. Buy NCAA 05, rent 2K5, sell Madden 05. That's tough. I'm more with both these teams, yeah. What are both these teams doing? I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. Scruggs, false start. Cosell would have just started ranting about the most random stuff at this point. 2nd and 15. Yeah, Tree, this needs to be a great escape. I've been 39 points scored this game. Pure luck. Honestly, pure luck that there have been 39 points scored. Well, there's been, like, each team's got the ball 18 times or something like that. You're bound to get something at some point. Stroud, they'll send 6. Pressured, swings it out. It's caught behind the line and brought down for a loss of 1. Berrios at the 26. This is painful to watch. 20 penalties for 180 yards, and most of them pretty deserving. Both teams get aboard the L train. The toxic gossip train of bad football. 3rd and 16. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Stroud. Pressured, steps up, going to take off and run to the 15. There's a flag in the secondary. It's going to be defensive holding, I think. Stroud got 15. I'll get the new set of downs. Just run to the end zone. 2000, yes, 2006, definitely. That's how time flies, yeah. God, I feel old. I remember when he got drafted. Now he's 12th season. It's actually legal contact, not holding, so you add the 5 yards onto the run. 1st down and goal for the Texans. Yeah, 292 false start penalties. Meanwhile, looks like Leonard Williams is out. He's injured. He's on the sideline. 3:01 to go. Ball to 3. Last time they got by the goal line. Got secondhand drunkenness. Stroud was 0 for 3 last time they got down here. They're going to go play action. Stroud. End zone. Incomplete. Broken up. Marks the intended target. Drake Thomas on the breakup. And I want that. Thomas broke it up. Yeah, that was a phenomenal song, Toxic Train. It's the worst apology video of all time. Yeah, Texans fail to score, they give the Seahawks the ball back. Seahawks give the ball back, yep. That's why I said you could unironically kick the field goal on that last drive. The Seahawks would just give it right back to you. All right, Noel is on the sideline here. Trips to the bottom of the screen. Harrison Bryant in motion. Handoff Marks. Yeah, let's bunch everyone at the line and run with this. Oh my God. Beautiful with a fiver. In the 05 Texas Seahawks game, home call time on 13-16 the first for the Seahawks on defense to a 2 repeat offside. I just send a message. Send a message. I don't hate it. Yeah, let's bunch everyone in against the second best run defense in football. Bunch everyone in, then run up the middle. Genius call. They won't see it coming. Then let's take our sweet time here with one timeout and clock on our side. Take our sweet time. Take the play clock all the way down. Why not? Take it all the way down to 6 seconds. Screw it. Why not? You don't need the time. Stroud, they send for. Pressured. Backing up 20 yards. Back foot. Okay, that's a touchdown. Took a lot of time. 2:04. Go for 2. 27-18. Yeah, that was the worst possible all the time. Moody Marks. Moody's rounding up that touchdown. Winding up for the touchdown. I don't even know at this point. He caught the ball. No need to review this. He caught the ball. Just get this over with. They'll go for 1. It's good. 27-19, one-score game. Okay, now, if you're not going to onside kick, this is the Bears-Vikings game. I swear to God. You don't need to onside kick. You actually don't need to onside kick. You could... I'm not sure I onside kick it here. With the way our defense is playing, I'm not sure I onside kick. But you do what Ben Johnson didn't do. Out of bounds, out of the back of the end zone. That's what you do. You do not kick it in the landing zone. I swear to God, if you kick it in the landing zone, I will lose brain cells. You go onside, that's one thing. I would kick it deep, but you kick it out of bounds or in the landing zone. We saw this week 1. The Vikings, Bears, Ben Johnson. It was a huge mistake by the Bears on Monday Night Football. Will history repeat itself here? We're about to find out. Again, you do not... Okay, they're kicking deep. I swear to God. Out of the back of the end zone or out of bounds. Just kick it out of bounds or short of the landing zone. Just kick it short of the landing zone. That's all you have to do. You don't have to get to the 20. Just tap the ball. Literally just a love tap. Like I do with the water bottle. Just, boop, tap it. Just tap it. Do not kick in the landing zone here. They get the 3.5 time about 110. Do not kick it in the landing zone. They will kick it off in the end zone. And, I mean, what do we even say at this point? What do we even say? What do I even say at this point? I am losing brain cells! The Seahawks just won the game. Unless they throw the ball 5 times like they've done before. How do they do that again? It is so obvious what you do in that spot. How does this keep happening? How does this keep happening? Rhino with the tour. What a fitting end to this drunk game. Which game do you want? Which game do you want me to do? I give up. lying. This is not fake. This is like... This is some of the worst football I have ever seen in my life. Every time I think it can't get worse, it gets worse. Every single coach is just doing the whole my beer. Michael, remember 26 months you want a beer? I feel drunk already. I feel so drunk watching this. What am I watching? This is one of the worst games I have ever seen. There are no words. Okay, just run the ball, Seattle. Just run the ball. First down. Thank God they just run it. Charbonnet down to the 31. Timeout, Houston. They will not have time to get the ball back with any real possibility unless they block the punt. There's nothing I can say at this point. There's nothing I can say. We all knew it was going to happen. You want Indiana, I'll get you on Indiana. We all knew it was happening. There's no excuse for the situation. It's not rocket science. We all knew. Like, it's like I called it immediately. We all called it. We saw the Bears-Vikings game. This isn't like hindsight. It's very obvious what you couldn't do on that spot. And D'Amico Ryans did the one thing you couldn't do. We're going to breathe. Going to take a deep breath. 2nd and 7. JSN in motion. Hands it off. Okay, they're not throwing. Thank God. Gain of 3. Demonstrated with both coaches? I don't even know at this point. Well, this will be the video tomorrow. The announcers called, yeah, even the announcers called it. This entire game is just a catastrophe. This entire game. I mean, what is there to say? So Dable, I mean, what did every coach pick this week to do it? Every coach picked this week to make the dumbest decisions. Like, Dable was on one. Glenn was on one. McCoy was on one. They're all going to have to wait because of this stupidity. 3rd and 3. They'll snap it, hand it off. Charbonnet will lose a yard. Not that it matters because you're just worried about the clock at this point. This game or St. Anger, what's worse? At least St. Anger ends. I don't know if this game's ever ending. There's a flag. Oh my God! If there's a flag on Seattle, that stops the clock. Oh no! It's on Seattle that's gonna stop the clock. What's the flag? Personal foul on the Texans. That's your ball game. 15-yard penalty. Settle. Getting called for it. Ends on a personal foul. What a way to end it. The Texans will not get the ball back. Yeah, leaping over. Settle. Leaped over. Can't do that. Oh my God. This game. Well, you know, I don't know if they're going to take a knee. I don't know if they're going to take a knee. Knowing how this game has gone, let's see if they actually take a knee. It's not over yet. With how this game has gone, they could try a Hail Mary here for all I know. Okay, they will take a knee. Defenses look good today. Okay. They will take a knee. Oh my God. I'm wasted time going all good. 3.5 hours later, our national nightmare is over. I'm going to clip this reaction when it's done. I mean, my God. The Seahawks win, but do they really? Did they really? You just screw you guys going home. We all lost. We all lost on this day. America lost. There will be no American team in the World Series in the American League. And America lost brain cells watching the other Seattle game. Seahawks win. Whoop-de-freaking-do. We're all drunk. Do a live edit? If we go 250, I'll do it. If the refs want to go home, the Texans want to go home, the Seahawks want to go home, nothing makes sense. Houston kicked the ball in the landing zone on the kickoff. They kicked the ball in the landing zone on the kickoff. And they never touched the ball again because of that. Okay. Let's give a better as an email. Yeah. So we're seeing the Seattle sports team today. The day starts in Seattle with AWS crashing. It continues with the Mariners losing. And it ends with whatever that was. Michael with a tour. I'm just like, I wanted the Texans to lose. I literally wanted them to lose. And it's like, even I don't take joy in this. This is just, like, what do you even say? I don't take joy in this outside like I'm getting content out of it. Texans big time decision. Lang's going to remind me? Inside the 20. Baseline with a tenner, even as a Seahawks fan. Yeah, yikes. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Got the win. You're 5-2. That game is mercifully over. Keller with a 2 or Frazier. We'll do that. AWS keeps crashing. Yep, that game kept crashing. My God. All right, we'll do OT. Hang on, give me a second here. Frazier, Leo Laporta, Wi-Fi call. How's it going, Manny? Sorry I'm late, you're good. You're just in time. We had to crash out on stream. You want to vote? I'll put it to a vote. Appreciate you, man. Oh my God. That game was... We all need therapy after that game, we do. And then a new hope. Appreciate it. Most Simpson Corey ever watched? Yes, I'm drunk. I am drunk. After that. Yeah, they'll find every copy of this atrocity, burn it, and never show it again? Yes, they need to do that. I'll get you on UCLA, Michael. Keller. Which game did you want, David? I forget which game you wanted. I appreciate you, man. Let me get the clock up. Which game do you want? Yeah, I can check the list. Hang on. Give me a second here. I need a minute. I'm gonna sue Disney. If not, you should. I deserve financial compensation for my intelligence going down the drain. Michael with a 5. Our first episode where we all cover the game. Oh boy. Oh my God. All right, get you out, Indy. The game aired locally in Houston. Yep, the same one we were in Texas. I think 7-22. I remember that one. Texas also game should be consolation prize for Seattle. Is it really? Because this game kind of sucked. The dumb decision. You're never gonna believe this, Eganator. You're never gonna believe this. The Texans they scored a touchdown, kicked the extra point, made an 8-point game. They have one timeout left. 2:04. 2:04 left. They kick it off deep with one timeout left in 2:04. And you're never going to believe where they kicked the ball. You're never going to believe where they kicked the ball. They did Ben Johnson 2.0. This game of Colts Broncos. Colts Broncos, at least the Texans lost this one. The Colts won that one. Oh my God. Has it done it right since the rules were implemented? I don't know. Should intentionally walk Springer? No, then you load the bases up and then the tying runs in scoring position? No, you don't do that. Joe with the 5. Duke makes an error. Both teams throw for the entire quarter. He kicked it in the landing zone. The Seahawks returned it, and the Texans never touched the ball again as a result. Oh, my God. You want UNC? I'll get you on it. Yeah, Ryan said episode Dale will be out by... It should be out by tomorrow still. I don't know at this point. I think McCoy will be the one put on hold. Dable takes priority. Yeah, I think that'll be the one. Oh, man. Okay, we got a lot going on at the same time. Okay, appreciate you guys. You want UNC Sports, so I'll get you on that. Keller. Okay. Let's see. We got a lot to talk about here. Oh my god. Okay, so let me first get this up. So, Keller with the $5. I represent him substituting financial compensation. NFL is blue-haired lawyer. Yeah, I'm going to lose that case. Shine on you crazy. 105. Kick it out of bounds. Kick it out of bounds. Oh my god. You get a penalty. That's the point. The point is that you get a penalty. And the Texans get the ball at the 40-yard line. So, the point is that no time comes off the clock. All good going. Still appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'll see the, I have to get everything in really quickly. Okay. Doof makes Senator. Yeah. Kick it out of bounds. 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 I think there's another kick it out of bounds in there. Oh my god. Oh, you're good. You're good. Oh my god. Okay, almost Oklahoma wins the poll, so that will be... The bonus also is going to USF Memphis. Hey, I'll give you a second here. Oh my god. So that will be 176 on that. Texans are literally the entire fourth quarter. That's a bull. See how the Texans at all? No. Was 20 yards a big of it? Yeah, that's the crazy part to me. Like, the move, Super Bowl 49, 0-1 LCS, Super Bowl 40, 94 first round. This goes on the list at number 2. Almost to 1 million dumb decisions, pretty much. This is number 2 on the list. Number 1 was the move. Number 2 is this. 10 to 13 minutes. Oh, good. This list starts up 6-7. Yep. Base set with a fire pressure man. They were supposed to pass Lester Clint Kubiak. Looked like Ryan Groves. Yeah, I didn't know what that was. I didn't know what that was about. When they were supposed to just run the ball and kill clock, and they just started, let's run the air raid with Sam Darnold, despite the fact that he's missing some throws and whatnot, and that stops the clock. Yeah, because they won 48 at least. They won the previous year. Yeah, if they didn't win the previous year, yes, but because they won the previous year, I have to do that. Yeah, 6-7, baby. 6-7. Oh my god. All right, home improvement thing. Ben Frazier. Then we'll do Jersey. Oh my god, that was a game that happened. I have no words. Ben's missing these. Yes, right now they are. I'm sitting on camera. Seahawks win. Yeah, with you. Yeah, I got it. Rough day in Seattle sports, even with that. Rob with the 6, sir. Appreciate you, man. You wanted... Oh my god, I forget which game you wanted. I'll get you on it. Whichever one you want, I'll get you on it. Huts represents a stand disbarment hearing for illegal collecting fees from the Wine Quartet being reported by harm. Alright. I like it. If we hit 150, I'll do pizza on stream. Jude's will get reduced to your suspension. Perfect. Alright. Yeah, how would I have no idea. See how many tonight? I don't think we do. Because it was a late game. 1 Oklahoma. Alright, perfect. Giants locale of the week? I think so. But this was the greatest game. No, why should you get over a team leaving? Like, that was, like, your entire life. Like, why should you get over that? Okay, home improvement theme. Thank goodness for the bye week. Yep. Amen to that. Yes, observers, yes. Biggest source the entire fourth quarter of this game, yep. Home improvement, and now we do Frazier. Bittersweet Frazier. Except for reaction today, she is really happy. Really happy. And the Blues are calling all right. The Blues are calling all right. Seem a bit confused? Yeah, I think we're all confused after that game. Kelsey, we're all confused. Manny with a tour. Mexican Dad versus 6 by Chris Gorilla. We'll do that. Eagles beat the Vikings. Yes, they did win. Which game do you want, Manny? Appreciate you, man. Frazier's left the building. So have my brain cells. Which game, Manny? Appreciate you, man. Hey, Josie, Blink 182. Someone's over my face. Yeah, this whole game was scribble legs over my face. All right, Josie. Oh my god. When but I feel nothing. Yep. I don't blame you. After that game and the Mariners say, how can you feel anything after that? Matthew with a $5. Get you on UCLA. Appreciate you a ton. And you want UCLA as well. Perfect. All right. $7 on UCLA. Remember, Steel Samiko's John McKay. Steel's McDonald's sound makes the game far worse than what we saw tonight. Oh no. Oh man. My brain cells aren't going. Like I said, this call's gonna have you on. Yes, I cannot wait. Oh my god, I appreciate you, Matthew. That's gonna be fun, ChatGPT. This game. I mean, this is why we stream. This is why we stream, because this game is you'll never forget this day. You'll never forget the stream that I literally cried because this game broke me that much. Yeah, again, feel nothing. Yes, scene starts to remember again. Yeah. Not kicking legs. I'm literally the one thing you couldn't do. What's the possible after? All right. Let's see. I got it refunded. 5 nights of the 4 seasons. Wow. Okay, that's a big hotel. Story of Beverly Hills. Wow. Premium SUV class rental. Wow. Wow. Blaze with a 50. Holy cow. Holy cow, Blaze. Huh. Holy crap. Holy crap, Blaze. First of all, Kelly with a $5. Appreciate you, man. We got a 50. Holy cow. You are amazing, Blaze. Thank you so much. Off topic. Well, let's do colors first. Right time, Colts. Pats against Jags. Pats win that one. Broncos, Chargers. Chargers, Steelers, Bills. Bills. No, it's not vegan. That's not vegan. Different person. It's a different one. I already checked. You are amazing, Blaze. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the call for it. Which game do you want me to do for college football? Off topic. But when Aaron Glenn's being compared to Rich Kodate, you know it's bad. Oh, it's really bad. It is really freaking bad right now. In New York. It is bad. Obviously, Glenn couldn't manage his way out of a wet paper bag at this point. 50 for... Yep, we'll boop that. I appreciate your time, Blaze. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. You get a karaoke song if you want. So basically, I do this thing called Live Man Karaoke. If you want me to do a song, I'll post it on Twitter. There's the list. If you want a song, and if you want a game, let me know which game you want me to do. If you want a game, I will get you on the call for it in terms of college football, of the 4 games on there. You're only 122 away from that. We're only 20 away from pizza. Yeah, when Aaron Glenn's being compared to Rich Kodate, that is bad. Josie's the best song so far. Josie was the best song so far. And then the bracket. Okay. Colts against Chargers. Take the Colts. Pats against the Bills. Take the Pats. Colts, Pats. Give me the Colts right now. Packers. Okay. Niners, Rams. Give me the Rams. Eagles, Seahawks. Give me the Seahawks. Bucks, Lions. Give me the Lions. Packers, Rams. Give me the Rams. Lions, Seahawks. Give me the Seahawks. Seahawks, Rams. Give me the Rams. Pats, Rams. Oh, man. You want UCLA? Appreciate it. That counts as triple. Because there was no request attached to it. That counts as triple. So just like that, UCLA, Indiana is in front. And if you want to karaoke song, let me know. If not, you don't have to do it. Yeah, it is possible. Yes, I have seen it, in fact. Oh, man. Okay. We'll do A New Hope. Liquidate 2. Karaoke with us. Appreciate you. You know, I love doing karaoke. Yeah, I got a request to do that. I've never done it before. So if I'm aligned with that performance. You know, I don't know. I like the front. I like the front a lot. My sewer jacket a sewer jacket with me in a straight jacket. Yep, pretty much. Why are you running? Why are you running? 50th rematch in a famous Super Bowl. Yep. And I would go Rams. Oh my god. Looks like Dakota pulled the exact same thing in a much more crucial spot. I would like, I don't know what it would do if that happened. I would say words I've never said in my life at that point. Back and go, well, oh no. Oh, that sucks. Mexican radio, they don't have it. They don't have Mexican radio. Alright, I'm downloading the game right now so I can get the footage in. For whatever that was. My unicorn? You are a unicorn, yes. I think most people in Seattle kind of hate the Thunder. Right, you did get that money refunded. Yeah, at least you got that, but yeah, I get what she's upset. I get it. It's good luck, they don't have it. Oh, wait, where did wait. I thought I typed in your thing. Shining Chris Evans for 1 through 5. Yeah, I thought I typed it in. I guess I didn't. Hang on. Surely some Sonics fans who stayed on for OKC when Durant was there. Or when he was there. But once you lost ties, I think at that point. Once Durant left, that was probably it. I know, second part. All right, here we go. Yeah, this album is really good. It's starting to get really good, this album. This just woke up. It's gonna say, "Wow, fun game." No, it was not. Got there and she immediately grabbed up her keys and tried to leave. Oh, jeez. Man, that sucks. Just one of those nights. That song was really good. 5 teams with winning records and negative point differential. Jaguars, yeah, we lose by 28. That doesn't help. Chargers, Bears, Bucks, and Panthers. Especially Panthers is a bit more, but I guess they won 30-0 in one of the games. Houston Lions tonight, thoughts on them? Sucked. Their offensive line has sucked all season. It sucked today. I'm not surprised it sucked because the Seahawks made the Jaguars' offensive line suck against them last week. And yeah, the offensive line was just an atrocity. Couldn't get any ground game going. Stroud was running for his life. It was bad. All right. Call about Wi-Fi. Here we go. And $20 to pizza. But the cutoff for that's 11 or 2 o'clock Eastern time because I don't know if they're going to be open at that point. Oh, you saw that earlier? Oh, yeah. Calls are top. Hopefully they don't choke. I hope they do. But... What? What? You gotta own... Okay, wait. You have to... Yeah, you have to actually, like, install it in. Any player wants to trade and where? Wait. This someone else Wi-Fi. Oh, no. Trade and where? Jaguars, I need them to get a safety or defensive lineman. Yeah, in your neighborhood. Yeah, it's not your Wi-Fi. Well, it doesn't matter if it's a year and a half. There's no... Squatters' rights is 10 years, and it doesn't even apply to Wi-Fi. There's no... WPA2 encryption, there's no way she knows that. Wait. Mariners will be close. Maybe at some point. But yeah. Alshire should not be signing... Yeah, I'm with you. Every single week it's something with him. Yeah, just 557, yes. You gotta buy internet. Bring the cost... No. That's not... What? I just like... I'm just amazed that people are like... I think I got like all the... My voice sucked out of me after that last one. But I'm blown away by how dumb she is. I love that she just openly admitted to stealing Wi-Fi and is confused as to why. I mean, was she the one at Twitch? TwitchCon? Yeah, that was insane. That was... Yeah, she very clearly was assaulted. There's no... Allegedly, she was. Security was clearly a joke, and she should sue for everything they got. The fact that he was able to walk away scot-free? I mean, sue for everything he got. Right, this... Yeah. I love how he's still, like, talking to her about, like, okay, like, here's what you do and here's the history of it. She doesn't care. She just wanted to steal the Wi-Fi. She doesn't care. There's no way. Free for score reaction? You know, he's still on the call. She doesn't know what unencrypted passwords are. She doesn't know. There's no way she knows. She doesn't care. Mariners be back? Yeah, I think they will be at some point. I don't know when. I'm not going to say like next year, but they can be back. I don't see why they can't be back. It's just ownership. You don't know with this ownership, but I hope they're back. No one has a bigger homer in October for Adolescent Bluebird with a Maple Leaf. Hearing what Strange just said. No, that's not the biggest home run. No. No. That's not the biggest home run. No, that's not the biggest one. Number two will never be number one. Joe Carter's number one. And that is not the biggest home run in playoff history for the Blue Jays. 22. Oh! I forgot to take that off. That was Doug Martin, but... Where did that... Oh, that's a joke? Oh, yes. Okay. I didn't know if you were joking or not. Roblox on Twitch are like cancer this one? Yeah, it does feel that way. With certain things. There's certain parts that are good, but then there's a lot that it's not. Yeah, and by the Wi-Fi, the Wi-Fi center was a little more expensive than that. Thank your neighbor. Oh man. Bitcoin. I'm listening with like a lot of people. Like I don't like. I wasn't like with anyone that like supports him, but it's like there are people that they support starter people, and I'm like, I can't vibe with you anymore because I don't like what you stand for. Oh, good, Joe. Appreciate you, man. What's some of the worst year for Miami? But 2018 is all losing records. I think that's number one. Okay, Shiny Crazy Diamond. Here we go. Pink Floyd. Let's do this. What do I recommend her do? Sue. The post cult. Well, I saw when he said thank your neighbor. What was the post cult one? Was that the post cult? What's the post call? We're talking about what to do, and there's a thank your neighbor at the end. There's a lot of good on Twitch. There's also a lot of bad. But if I was your lawyer, I would recommend, man, at this point, just let the lawyer do the work at this point. Just don't say anything about the incident. Follow Blue Sport? I thought she did already. But I would say don't say anything about the incident. Like, the worst thing you do is speak about it in the legal process. Do not do anything like that. Go to 227? All right, hang on. Go to 227. Wait. Maybe I missed it. Hang on. Maybe I missed it. Oh, wait. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Wait. Okay, so 227. Okay, here we go. Okay, yeah, here we go. Here's the post. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I didn't see. Yeah, another video. Yeah. Right, no, yeah. You know, it clearly was meant to shock, yeah. You have to go and pirate after pirate impulsions. You think the NFL would crack down on that? Yeah. Yeah. No, you were not mean to her at all. Yeah, she was a thief. Could have spanked her. Oh my god. It's great. She goes back to her place or just go home. I would just leave her be for the night. I might just leave her be. I love this horn. Stream East? Yeah, Stream East is no more, but there are other sites around. 12-3 in my picks. Nice. I did not do well this week in my picks. At all. But I made a cool $7 betting the live money line when the game got out of hand. Rip Stream Ace, yep. Gone but never forgotten. End of an era. I'm pretty sure all you guys tuning in. We're at the cutoff for pizza, so. Ooh, I like this guitar. Like the plucking there? Alright. Well, 11-4 got all 3 primetime games correct. Good for you. I got none of them correct. I got nothing right this week, primetime. I had the Falcons. I had the Bucks. I had the Texans. And Thursday night, I had the Steelers. So I got nothing right in primetime this week. The beauty of the NFL this year. How chaotic and wonderful it is. 108 to 77 fantasy. Wow, that's a lot. Sounds good. You ever know we're told to do that? Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta let someone be and let them sleep on it. $20 on Hacking Software, try to steal membership. We got a $5 membership. Genius idea. Saying directly Spirit Halloween site is that. Yes, shout out Chris. Yes, the Arpeggio riff, yes. Yeah, this is gorgeous. Here's a drum. Oh, here we go. Hey, old people and little kids want to waste some effort. They're just customers of some notions. Yes. I spent so much on a game that never happened. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I would never spend that much money on a game that I have no idea. Like, I can't work on the fly like that. Having Crimson 969, there's going to be a 21st century. So genius. Had a crystal ball, looked at the future. Yeah, this riff is amazing. Yeah, it's like psychedelic rock at its finest. Whew. You see what takes to get into the queue? Audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle quizzes, what if sports sims? See what it takes. I will do it. NBA opening games tomorrow. Prediction on the games. Give me the Thunder and give me the Lakers. Yeah, first time they won't broadcast games since the 80s. It's been a long time. Yeah, give me the home teams tomorrow. Well, I don't spend games that much on games that'll happen, that I know will happen, let alone consider a game. Yeah, I'm with you on that. Especially to like to book. I think the craziest part was probably booking the hotels. You could book the hotels like that day. Like you didn't need to book the hotels that far in advance. Now, like, yeah, why not? Let's do it. Let's do it. Why not? I enjoyed that last one a lot. And I appreciate all you guys tuning in. Blaze with the 50 earlier. Just means so much to me. So thank you so much, guys. I did with the tour. Retro Fitness Season 4, Episode 14. All right, we'll do that. How it coexists in ESPN? Basically, how it works... I'll get you on UCLA. How it's going to work is it's the same exact show. It's just airing on ESPN. It's almost like Pat McAfee. So if you ever watched the Pat McAfee show, ESPN doesn't produce that show or control that show. They just have the license to air it. So it's going to be the same thing here. They're not calling any of the shots. It's still the same exact show. Here come the vocals. Favorite self-titled isn't a debut. Ooh. I don't know. I'm trying to think of self-titles that are not debuts. I'm trying to think of some that are. I don't know. Or like compilation albums. Give some instructions, oh boy. This is on October 10th, before the ALCS was. She was confident. She was confident they were going to win every game. First, 1658 to 25 or 10 or so. Okay, here we go. Oh, Genesis is not... That's not... Okay, yeah, Genesis, yes. And that would be my pick. That's a good one. No ESPN scores, no alerts on mom's screen. Oh, they could do that. No, they could do alerts on the bottom. Because that's a separate thing. That's what I've heard, yeah. The harmonies on there are just so tight. So is there some conspiracy theories? I did not hear that. You're not convinced in the world will stop her. I can tell. When McAfee doesn't have the bottom screen, he has his own bottom line, though. He has his own ticker. I don't know how they're going to do it. But he has his own ticker. That's why. He has his own set of sponsors and his own ticker. So I don't know how they'll do it. I got the Beatles. Yes, the Beatles, yes. Then 3306 to 3712. Okay. Then sax solo. I see cover spread 7. No. I think it'll be a closer game than that. That's a beautiful song. I've never heard this before. All the parts just fit so seamlessly with each other. Now it's like you're walking in the park, like the sax and whatnot. Yeah, this is a gorgeous song. And then the like syncopated drumming. Oh man. They can change the time signature on this one too. It's very subtly. Trap out of Black Album. Yep. 23 days. Yeah, that's a long time. Yeah. It's a long time to be in the hospital. That song was incredible. Yeah, no, yeah, they call the White Album. Yes, they call that one the White Album. I know what she did. Yes, I would love to. I don't know what she did. I know she was in the hospital for 23 days, but yeah, that's a long time. Okay, Mexican Down versus 6-7. Well, if they call it the White Album, then no. Hang on. Let me just make sure I got the albums right. I might go Heart then. I'll probably go Heart. There's some really good songs on that album. Yeah, we'll go Heart. Huh. 6, 7. Drag race? Why would she drag race? Were there any cars on the road at least? Like, she wasn't endangering people, right? The game footage? I do, yes. Well, why don't you just put the channel on, put it on channel 6 if it's not there, put it on channel 7. Done for part 6 to 9, final section song? Alright, all good, Sports Talk. Appreciate you, man. Bulldog skill time is over 150 points. I'll go over. Don't do it. Oh, he's destroying the 6-7. Oh, he's destroying it. People go drop out and go blank, yeah. I'll go Heart. It's not 6-7. That's the first straight. Trevor, why would she do that? She's like she's gonna get arrested. Hey, at least wait until the... Like, does she have like a report on her at this point? Like, she's like she's gonna get arrested. God. So it's always up the slate? Yes. Yeah, you might miss Seahawks for this. At least you got the Takis. Simple. Fleetwood Mac, even though no one could have many songs out before that. Oh, that's a great pick. Yeah. That's a great pick. Science Project. This is too... What's that? FIU plus 450? Ooh. Well, I like FIU tomorrow. I think it'll be Kennesaw. West, yeah, I like that parlay. Oh, boy. That was good. That was a good video, Maddie. All right, Undercover Boss. Retro Fitness. All right. Before we do that, so I'm not going to eat pizza on stream because every place is closed at this point. But I do need something. So give me a second. I'm going to wash some grapes. And I'll be right back. Just give me a second to take care of that. Taking a quick bathroom break. Just stretch my legs. I'm going to come back. I'll have some grapes. Then we'll do the Undercover Boss, the ChatGPTs, and do all that. So I'm going to stop the clock. Be back in like 5 minutes. Probably back around 11:22? 2:22, I mean. 2:22 Eastern time. Yeah, you got one for... Yes. They didn't show that part. They didn't show it, but you had a feeling. That was a clever thing, though, with the weight, with the flow dryer. And that. Played it perfectly. Played the cards perfectly. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. All right. Got any grapes? I do have a boo. Yep. I am not a lemonade stand. I do have some grapes. All right. Let's restart this clock. Okay. See Warriors, FIU, West Kentucky plus 1,200. No, it's not terrible. That's really not bad at all. If you want to do it, go for it. Why not? Why not? All right. So Retro Fitness, 1658. All right, here we go. I've never heard of Retro Fitness before. Duck Song, they don't have it. I do it. So far, she's doing all right. What? Oh, I'll just she admits me in her phone while she works. Why? What's she supposed to do? I don't know, do your job. Why? What? Why should she think? Brian would tell you Maris World Series? I don't think so, no. That never happens? No, that... What? What? She's bringing up, like... What? Oh, get there. Oh, my God. Members of... Oh, my God. What is she... What's protein do? What? You want to appreciate you, man. Fair trade by Beats by AI. All right, perfect. Oh. Oh my God. This guy. The way she talks about people. It's insane. And Forgotten Grove, appreciate you, man. You're not supposed. Well, I had a feeling you left that out. Yes. So she admits to getting the orders wrong. What is she doing? We're doing an undercover boss thing right now, Neil. And then we got the two ChatGPTs. Appreciate you, man. But you'll hear what's country? Yes, alright, we'll do that. Yep, I got you on that. Yeah, I don't even want to save that for later. She's literally stealing money. She's literally stealing money. By the way, told me, oh my God. She's nuts. 8 lanes over and weren't that many people? Oh my God. She is nuts. She's openly, like, admitting to violating protocol. There's awkward. I worked for a girl like her once. I got her fired. Good. I mean, it's hard. Yeah, I mean, after tonight, I mean, it's not like a season, but tonight is going to hurt. A full cup. Oh my God. He made the book. Oh my God. She does not run the place. You do not know what you're doing. You clearly do not know what you're doing. Oh my God. Oh my God. Side street spun out trying to burn out and crush directly into straight. Wow. That's insane. Yeah, lucky you. Why you stop talking? What the? Even the customers are off. Like the customers are just like completely appalled by this. I'd be too. Oh, you're cursing at the customers? She is insane. So she's gonna get fired. She's 100% getting fired. This house never serious. Yeah, obviously that did not work out. At least right. At least Ryan didn't say those things to a customer. I don't believe that. Wow. All right, and now we go to the reveal. Oh man, the reveal is gonna be interesting. Same eyes. Oh boy. Whew, here we go. She looks so happy. How did you treat someone? You yelled at you cursed at them. What do you mean how you treated them? That is not false. You are. Don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. You're the. Bear stuff that won the losses? Maybe game 3, but it's always stealing, yeah. She's a terrible fit for this company. For any company. You're wrong about that. What? Unfortunate for you. That's unfortunate for you that you don't want to know about me as a person. You suck as a person. There's nothing you can say. Sorry? Yeah, wow. What the? Oh my God. My God. And now she's crying. Oh, you know me? No, you don't. Because you don't. Do you never? You literally did it. You don't know. You don't know something. That's not the point. Yeah, literally make. Yeah, I was gonna say it makes it worse. That literally makes it worse. What? Well, you talked that. What? Well, you talked that way to the CEO. Good luck finding another job. Just walks off. Impressive. Your Dennis Street could have won against either performance? Yes. They could have. Harry doesn't know what he's talking about. He's literally the CEO of the company you work for. I don't have to show it anyway. What the hell? That is nuts. Huh. That was... Wow. Wow. And let me just put the Great Bull away, and then we will do the next three things, and we'll do some ChatGPT, and we'll go from there. I appreciate you guys' time. Give me a second. Let me just put this away. Now we get to go. Yeah, that was a hidden gem. I've done this for both coaches. Yes, I've done that before. Yes. But I love what she said. If I knew it was a CEO, I wouldn't have talked that way. So, like, how do you talk to most people? Like, you talk to them, you treat them like crap. Crazy. I kind of want to know what Jackie's up to now. Like, that was such a train wreck. I mean, it's yeah. Here we go. Fair trade. I love the necklace with the AI on it. This sounds like every song... This sounds like every song in the late 2010s. Your teacher? No. Why? I feel so bad for those kids. There's no way. What? What? Cyber 170, I like that. If the Dodgers win, that's a good pick. Yeah, 2013 was that one, yes. VP worked there before she couldn't believe what he turned into? Yeah. Wow. I can't imagine work for anyone like that. So this guy, like, what, he robbed an ATM machine and then just started spending tons of money? Get the hot dog car. So I take an email she sent to us to the Oregon Department of Labor, said we didn't do something right, we wouldn't get paid. That's not allowed. That's definitely not allowed. Buying yachts just to watch them sink. Wait, so he just, like, robbed an ATM... So, like, this whole thing is just about robbing an ATM machine and just buying yachts and cars. I don't know what ATM machine has that much money you can buy all the yachts and cars in the world. I think she means commission. Yeah, no, that's... Legendary for yeah. Man. That was good. That was a fun AI song. Alright, next up, Forgotten Grooves. Search all Imagine Duties. And eventually got fired? Did something even worse after that? Alright. Oh. Same with how it's a chronic Mr. Bear. Yes. I'm back to the 20s. This is literally just spamming that thing. I love it. Came early that day when it was up as close to her. He said, "Isn't it too early for close to me?" Oh boy. So we're going forward with the best apology YouTube video ever. I'm trying to think of the best one. I don't know the best one. I've never heard the... I don't think I've seen that one. I haven't seen that one. Finally fired her after getting all the complaints. Yep. The worst one, Toxic Gods Betrayed, and then the interpretive dancing one was also incredible. Smiley forget. Yeah, rain or shine, gotta do it. Gotta do it, rain or shine. That's a video. Nice. Place in the tiny VP. Wait, no, I've never heard of the guy. I've legit never heard of the guy before. Wait, so everything he made on stream he donated to... Good for him. That's incredible. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of that guy before. That's incredible. Take it to the deal, as you should have. And does it again. Do it all again. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Do it all again. Alright. Red Hot Chilies were... Okay. So, wait. I just want to make sure... This is the one from AI Toonstar, right? Red Hot Chili Peppers? I don't know which one I'm clicking. One term of anthropology? Oh, I forgot the name of the person. Wait, so which one am I clicking, Neil, on this one? Am I clicking this one or this one? I see a few country ones. So just to make sure I'm clicking the right one. Gone Country or AI Toonstar? Just want to make sure I'm clicking the right one. Okay, that's what I thought. I just want to make sure. All right, perfect. Perfecto. Let's do this. Full fortune. Yep, perfect. You're good. I'm excited for this. But no, she walks just with a skull on her face, thinks she gets fired. No, she just got promoted. She's not being promoted back to manager. Oh, God. Californication sounds incredible. No. 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 Oh my God. I might like this better than the original. I think I like this better than the original Californication. So far, at least. Holy sh... Wait, it said high F. Yeah, this works better than the original. I can't believe I'm saying that. Like, this is amazing. Oh my God. Yeah, she is. Yeah, Miranda Sings can sing pretty well. But maybe not the best time to do it. Oh, man. This is great. Oh, and then they double the vocals? Oh my gosh. This is like one of the best things they ever sent me. This is amazing. Yeah, that's insane, Abby. That is insane. I don't know how... I've listened to Nebraska in a long time. It's been a long time since I listened to that one. You ready for line sign? Absolutely. All good, Tor. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, that... Like, she's gonna get herself killed doing that. Like, that's insane. How to win 108 tomorrow, then putting Otani cash at 500. Nice. Yeah, so the first song was great. The first song was incredible. Now we got Dan in California. Enough. Like Alabama shakes vibes from this one. To some extent. With the beat. Bolus Special K with a 70. Oh my god. I will get you on the Memphis game like last time. I appreciate you a ton. Good one for the Seahawks. To make tournament still one of the top teams to beat. Yep. It was a sloppy game. It's a really, really, really sloppy game. Like, ridiculously sloppy. I felt dumber watching that game. I felt significantly dumber watching that game unfold. But they got the win. You're 5-2 with a bye. And that front is really, really good. I appreciate you a ton. 50 plus 20. A little boop there. And that gets you number one. I'll get you on the Nebraska, not the Michigan. Well, I cannot speak. The Memphis game. Like last time. Gets the bonus on there as well. Jabbar, I think like mid-December, you're incredible. Special. I can't thank you enough. I really, every time, I just can't thank you enough. You're amazing. That's really all there is to say. You're incredible. I should also know, somehow, we are $45 away from me editing the Dumb Decisions live on stream. Most overrated running back in history? Ooh. Oh, most overrated running back in history. Oh, man. Maybe... Jim, I appreciate you, Papa G. Appreciate you. Might be the bus. I mean, he's still very good. Edgerrin James, another one. Edgerrin James in the bus. I appreciate you a ton. Holy cow. You guys are awesome. I love this community so much. And you guys are just incredible. We're just messing around at 3 in the morning on the East Coast. Just doing that. I don't even know what to say. I'm going to be up for a long time tonight. And I'm not opposed. You guys are awesome. Okay, tomorrow we're going to be live. It's no bull special. That is true. I'm not cereal. I know cereal bowl. Sounds about nice right about now. They're watching that Seahawks game. Just watching everyone lose brain cells. That was something special, that game. Not a good way. We're living at it. I love it. You guys are just... I don't even know what to say at this point. Like, you guys are just amazing. Well, there's nothing else to say. You guys are just awesome. That's really what it comes down to. All right, under the bridge. Here we go. Under the bridge. If you don't remember 10 months now, it does not count. Membership things don't count for that, but check out Beavis and Butthead prank call the Wine Quartet all hell says, oh man. So I said, when you go see the yards for carry, and you simply don't see him brought up now. Yeah. But I appreciate you being a member 10 months now. I appreciate you, man. I could see under the bridge being like the song like you take your phone lights out for. Man. Man, this is good. I just have a rate. You know, it's funny. I can't really, like, articulate it. It's really good. It does. Yes. Then the chorus hits. Yes. The chorus hits, and it just... sounds like a Rascal Flatts song. This really sounds like a Rascal Flatts song. Vito with a fiver, you know the drill. I got you. Like, this really is a Rascal Flatts song. And which game do you want, Vito? Appreciate you, man. Yeah, very like early Rascal Flatts. Yeah. Yes, I appreciate it. If you listen to Rascal Flatts' first sound, that's what this sounds like. Like, I could easily see him doing this song. You fall flowers the breast. Yeah, makes... She could literally hire someone to do that too. She has the money. She has the money to do it. But she very obviously has the money to do it. Trying to hang helmet cases by herself when she's not qualified, and yet we'll spend $250,000 on a series that doesn't exist. Like, what are we doing here? Well, prank calls, yes. Messed with a couple of random people when I found a functioning payphone at San Jose train station. Oh god, I can't imagine how that went. That hits a high note, man. Yeah, this is like one of the best AI things you've ever sent me. This is incredible. This is legit. Like, I would put this in my playlist. This sounds like the original. It sounds amazing. I heard someone. Oh, okay. My ChatGPTs are there? 6. 6 ChatGPTs. This song is so good. What the hell? How does this work? Wow. Man. That was amazing. That was legitimately incredible. I mean, Under the Bridge was the best of the bunch. They were all good. Under the Bridge was just otherworldly. Like, that version was otherworldly of Under the Bridge. Like, that, if could be a #1 hit on the country charts. It does sound incredible. That legit could be a #1 hit on the country charts. Like, legitimately a #1 hit. I don't even know what to say. That was mind blown by that. Like, if I heard a band playing that live, I'd be like, that was amazing. Mad. Yeah, I'm blown away by that one. That was one of the best. That was one of the best AI songs I've ever heard in my life. Well, not really a song; it's a cover, but that was one of the best ones I've ever seen. Banjo with the 4. Appreciate you, man. Radiohead, High and Dry, Fake Plastic Trees. All right, we'll do that. What you gonna do on Banjo? Appreciate you, man. Get you on the call for it. Get you on. We are not far off from editing a video live on stream. We're not far off from that. Just get to 250 on that. Which game do you want? Get you on it. High and Dry, Fake Plastic Trees. The 2 rare songs that created Coldplay. Yep. Here we go. You feel any other? Perfect. Get you on it. Yeah, one more day on this to make the call. Yeah, this, I could see the Coldplay influence. I still Coldplay got influenced by this song. I could hear it. Who won? No one. The game sucked. Seahawks won, but yeah, I can definitely hear, like, ooh. I can definitely hear the clocks in this, the vocals. Yeah, Seahawks won by 8. The game was atrocious. The fourth quarter made me lose brain cells. Legitimately one of the worst quarters of football I ever watched in my life. Yeah, we all thought Cal UNC was something. This game was like, hold my beer. I'll do you one better. Let's see. Yeah, most consistent reviews of the third quarter. Yeah, the 7 reviews. Chris Morgan, ripping off Tom York. Yeah, both on numerous occasions talk about how Jeff Buckley was a big influence. Yeah, sometimes this works out that way. I don't know the original. And the UNC fumble, that was nuts. Friends are the only one who has been hospitalized for the Houston Dumb. Wow. That's quite the group. That's quite the group. Yeah, definitely Hero Coldplay got influenced by that one. And then Plastic Trees. And Neil, the Fire Pictures been October Press by History's Records. Oh, what a title. So Fairy, wow, that's 3. That's 3 for Fairy. Wow, that is living on the edge. But another 8? I had a feeling. I think I know what word you mean. Take a wild guess on that one. I think I know what word you mean. So Jeff Buckley do a show in London and decided to massively change the sound from it. The sound of the bends, they went out of the way, may not have a Creep 2.0. I mean, this sound is beautiful. I'll get you an all miss. Man, that hit. That hit hard. That's my favorite song by them. From the ones that you sent me and showed me. This album. Besides Creep. I mean, I love Creep. So we're Puppet around the same. It does feel like that, yes. Man. Yeah, this is beautiful. So the whole album, I don't think it's an era-defining masterpiece the way Computer Kid A is. I get that because I say it sounds like a lot of the songs from that time period, but I do love that sound. All right, next up, S3X Records. October, here we go. What music? Oh, man. Did we head off? All good, Kev. My brain's still fried for the game? Yes, absolutely. Wes spending with us or crushing out, crying and laughing, at least two of us? Oh, under. Christmas? Nope. It's not Christmas. Boom. Watch your shoes. Sounds like a song of Grease. Just yelling suck over and over again. Oh, man. There are 4 years of Jim deserve no play. The team wants to give a second contract to. They should be canned. That's not really a hot take. I agree with that. Everyone's like, let's make our first couple albums based off this song. It's a good song to base it off of. Jitsu driven play. They signed free agents. Pulp was listening. That was it. So basically all he did was Pulp was listening. Who was good, obviously, but that was all he did. He was really bad. It did match chart, yes. You can thank TikTok for that one. All right, let me get some ChatGPTs in. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. You guys have been awesome today. Let's get some ChatGPTs going. It's 3 a.m. on the East Coast. The little healthcare executives who experience operating rooms. That somehow makes it worse. Somehow, I don't know how, but that makes it worse. God. You must be one fun group. I gotta hang with you guys sometimes, because you must be one fun group. I would have, the stories I would have, one of these days we gotta do it. One of these days, because that is incredible. Oh man, give me a second here, guys. Give me a second. Oh, almost there. All right. Still live at 9:12? Yes, we are still live. John, Superstar, thank you. Appreciate you, Abby. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, we are still live. We are still keeping the party going. Because why the heck not at this point? Why not? We're keeping this gravy train going. There we go. All right. I'm just going to check these in. Passed out for like 45 minutes an hour ago. Nice. Yeah, I wanted to pass it after that game because that game absolutely sucked. It was one of the dumbest games I've ever watched in my life. How much are we down on stream? 250. We're almost there. Glad pick we go down my fantasy league. He might, yeah, I think he's gonna be a full-time starter. He's playing his butt off this year. I'm impressed. All right, let's make sure these work. Didn't see the last score of the game. Didn't care. It seemed boring. Oh, you missed a lot. You missed a lot. I'll put it that way. If you missed the fourth quarter of that game, you missed a lot. Basically, I cried on stream with how bad it was. It was legitimately awful football. Every coach did something stupid 5 times over. There was a dumb decision in that one. There was a Ben Johnson 2.0 kickoff situation. We got a tenner from James. Holy cow. You guys are awesome tonight. Holy cow. The Three Stooges crash a stream and fail miserably. Oh boy. Which game do you want, James? I'll get you on the call for it. We are only 22 or 21, I should say, dollars away from a live edit. We are almost there. We are $20 away, roughly. Holy cow. I don't think we'll get this far. I'm not gonna lie. When I said 250, that was like we were at like $30. Oh, Memphis, I get you on Memphis. Appreciate you, man. I didn't think we get this far. I'm not gonna lie. Can't Will for Tyler Loop? Yeah, you can't play little at this point, unfortunately. He's missing too many kicks. All right. We got 7 ChatGPTs in. Banjo gifting a membership. And done too getting this one. All right, as a member, and done to get a little perk. Same with the entry video members. All community streamers and emojis in the chat. Appreciate you, man. Oh, it is in striking distance. It is in striking distance. You want Indiana. This is like a very high scoring. You make the call right now. Hey, chat, if you're getting close starting. All right, all good. All good. What a game to go to. Yeah. Oh, man. That was quite the experience, that game. That game was really sloppy. The fourth quarter, they want to gouge my eyes out with how bad it was. Was it Pat Falcon bet? Yes. It was. I was crashing out on stream. I was legitimately crying. Like, my brain was hurting trying to process everything that was going on. Nothing made sense. The Seahawks were up by 15 points and just decided to, every drive, throw at Sam Darnold. They're up by 15. You want to kill clock. And every drive was just, we're going to chuck 3 passes deep down the field with Sam Darnold. Then the Texans... I need to do voice. Yes, I can do the do voice. I'm good with that. And the Texans decided to just run the ball a lot with the Seahawks having everyone in the box. And then D'Amico Ryans did his Ben Johnson impression. In a bad way. The Texans kicked it into the end zone. I knew it would be the dumbest decision of the year. Yep, you knew it. You should have. Let me see if I can pull my reaction. This is the one I'm going to be editing. Yes, this is the one I'm going to be editing. Hang on. Let me play the crash out on stream if you missed it earlier. Let me play the crash out. We're going to go back in time to a glorious time when this game did not exist. Wait, wrong thing, hang on. Not there. Alright, yeah. So this was my real-time reaction. Alright? This is my legit, honest-to-God, real-time reaction when this took place. Alright? This is what I'm going to be editing. Good. 27-19, one-score game. Okay, now, if you're not going to onside kick, this is the Bears-Vikings game. I swear to God. You don't need to onside kick. You actually don't need to onside kick. You could... I'm not sure I onside kick it here. With the way our defense is playing, I'm not sure I onside kick. But you do the what Ben Johnson didn't do. Out of bounds, out of the back of the end zone. That's what you do. I was going to do a lot. Yes, they did. They did. You do not kick it in the landing zone. I swear to God, if you kick it in the landing zone, I will lose brain cells. You go onside, that's one thing. I would kick it deep, but you kick it out of bounds or in the landing zone. We saw this week 1. The Vikings, Bears, Ben Johnson. It was a huge mistake by the Bears.
You're never going to believe what happened next.
Will history repeat itself here?
And this is what I'll be editing live on stream. If we hit that goal.
Again, you do not... Okay, they're kicking deep. I swear to God. Out of the back of the end zone or out of bounds. Just kick it out of bounds or short of the landing zone. Just kick it short of the landing zone. That's all you have to do. You don't have to get to the 20. Just tap the ball. Literally just a love tap. Like I do with the water bottle. Just boop. Tap it. Just tap it. Do not kick in the landing zone here. They get the 3 now. How much time? About 110. Do not kick it in the landing zone. They will kick it off in the end zone. And yeah. And what do we even say at this point? What do we even say? Oh, Michael's saying someone's doing 10, he'll do it with the rest. Ooh. All right. And this is, at this point... losing brain cells! The Seahawks just won the game. Unless they throw the ball 5 times like they've done before. How do they do that again? It is so obvious what you do in that spot. I like that prompt. I like that prompt. Does this keep happening? How does this keep happening? It was that kind of dumb decision. And this is after like 10 things happened in the fourth quarter. I was done. I was fried. I didn't know what to say. Rhino with the tour. What a fitting end to this drunk game. Yeah. Which game do you want? And you say, yeah, we're doing the West Kentucky, Louisiana Tech game. Do you want me to do? I give up. Yeah. Which game do you want? I legit had no idea how to react at that point. I didn't know what to do. Like, what are you supposed to say when you saw the dumbest decision of the year in week 1 with the kickoff, and then it happens again? And it's very obvious the one thing you can't do. So if someone donates $10, Michael will donate the rest, and we'll edit it live on stream. We'll do a live ending session. It'll have to be a separate stream. $60 left for editing? Yes, we do. We are $16 away. And Michael said he'll cover if someone donates 10. So it's technically $6. Just make sure. There we go. I'll do a live. We'll do an editing stream. It will be have to be a separate stream I have to set up. Because there happens to save stars myself, Friday Star like Saint, and yeah, I hope she doesn't race after that. Texans have won the best defenses in the league. Surely have one of the best records, right? Yeah, about that. About that. Yeah, how do I tell you? As I felt about just glad I'm a Hawks fan. Yep, even though we're trying to give away of a game away as much as possible. Yeah, what a game. Yeah, I don't know why they just kept throwing. I honestly don't know. I don't think Kubiak knew he had the lead. I think Kubiak thought the Seahawks were down by 17 points in the fourth quarter. Because I don't get why they just kept throwing. Who wins World Series after the Dodgers? Unfortunately, the Dodgers. You want to forget? Yeah, I don't blame you. Monday night game like that? I don't blame you. Yeah, you never get a Monday night game when you win like that. But look, I was happy you guys won. I wanted you guys to win. I don't like the Texans. I'm a Jaguar fan, so you know that. I did not want Houston winning. The more they lose, the better for me. Just make sure these ChatGPTs are in. Just literally run the ball. Just with the way your defense is playing, you only allowed 6 points. Yeah, I'm still up. I am still up. Grind, don't stop. Seattle in the World Series? I thought so too. I really did. When it was 2-0 Seattle and then 3-2 going back to Toronto, I thought they would take it. You're only $16 away from a live edit, and then we'll stay up even longer. Because we're going to edit the Dumb Decisions episode live on the air with the Seahawks Texans. But it was like with the way teams is playing, Texans can't do it on the field. They can't do it at all. So why throw? Just take 2 minutes off the clock every time. Have Dixon punt it. If you go 3 and out, that's fine. With the way your defense is playing. If someone donates 10, you'll donate the 605. Yep. All right. You guys have been awesome so far today. And again, we are not slowing down just yet. Let me just make sure this is good. Then we get to go. There we go. There it is. Okay. I'll donate 10 if someone donates $6. Oh, he's sweetening the deal. He's sweetening the deal. Cowboys get over Sean. Yeah, that's a big addition. I like him a lot at linebacker. I like him. Only parallel Parkers? Yeah, I can't parallel Park. So, you got me beat there. Dallas have at least every AL East team in the World Series. They will. After that, they will. All right, Michael, sweeten the deal. If we raise $6 more to get to 240, Michael will donate the other 10 to get to 250, and I will stay on and edit a live episode of Dumb Decisions from this game. We have 8 chat GPTs. The offer stands while we do these. Here we go. The Frazen crew commentates Texans Seahawks. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, what you're about to witness may very well redefine the term ugly football. The Houston Texans and the Seattle Seahawks, 2 proud franchises descending into what could be a symphony of ineptitude. This scheme has the chance to be the worst primetime performance since the infamous 07 Dolphins Steelers Mud Bowl, which coincidentally had more punts than completions. History doesn't repeat, but boy does it rhyme. Oh good, nothing since Monday Night Classic like a game that makes me wish I was watching the Steelers throw another 10-point lead instead. Hope shines bright. Might do good. Rain, sloppy football, and bad coaching. Especially my dating life. Oh, Norm. Let's get this circus on the road, baby. This field looks like it's been chewed up by a pack of rabid Wolverines. I love it. Kickoff. Texans return trips over his own feet. An ominous beginning as the return man quite literally trips on air. You know, this game's got more face punts than a Browns highlight reel. First drive, first mistake. Historically, this is actually the 7th time the Texans started a game inside their own town on national TV. None of those previous 6 ended well. Grit conquers mud. Texans down 3-0. They call a reverse flea flicker on 3rd and 35. It loses 12 yards. Yep, that's exactly what I'd handle 3rd and forever. Trick play my way into a deeper hole with another beer. Strategically, this borders on criminal. That call was heavier than a bad solo in a wrong key. Who's going plays, mate? The guy who lost the bet? Meanwhile, Sam Darnold throws a pick 6 into Will Anderson's chest. No receivers in sight. Oh, come on. That's not a pass. It's a gift-wrapped Abbason delivery. I just checked the next-gen stats. The intended receiver was nobody. Hope still lives. Hope's been sacked 4 times already. Be the ranking for championships? In terms of the teams? This one's probably number 2. Then in the 4th quarter, the Texans fumble the snap on back-to-back plays. The Seahawks throw a pick. What we have witnessed may be the most inept display of offensive football since the advent of the forward pass. I've seen high school games in a hurricane with more precision. I feel like I'm losing years of my life watching this. Mate, this isn't football. This is performance art. Pure chaos. I respect it. The Texans punt on 4th and 1 at the Seahawks 35. Wow, I boo, but I'm too impressed with the stupidity. Ladies and gentlemen, both coaches are actively trying to lose. Yeah, I would go with that, Eggener. Yep. Hope never dies. This is why we can't have nice things. The Seahawks sent a 6-yard field goal. It misses by going to OT, and it ends 6-6. The first time on Monday Night Football in over a decade, and possibly the ugliest. Steelers aren't even playing, and somehow I feel pain. History will remember this, not for triumph, but for tragedy. It's a bad football. May we never see it like again, but we will. Rock and roll can't save this mess, but it can make it louder. Hope remains strong. All right. 1 ChatGPT down. 7 more to go. Just need $6 more. And we will be streaming into the night with a live editing of Dumb Decisions. Can we get there? We've gotten way further than I thought we could. So I appreciate you guys a ton already. Doofenshmirtz makes an error to make the Texans and Seahawks throw the ball on every play. Here we go. Here we are, folks. Seahawks up 27-12. This game has been uglier than a screen pass on 4th and 20. If football games had Yelp reviews, this one would have negative stars. Meanwhile, Duke and Skybox. Ah, behold, my latest invention, the throw it in a With just the push of this button, both teams will be forced to throw the football on every single play. No runs, no kneel downs, no mercy. You'll see, I love bad football games. I've always been attracted to them in Gimpelstump because, you know, we only got one game a year. There was a Super Bowl, and that was back in the 80s, and those games usually stunk, so all I know is good football. Or bad football, I should say. I want to make it rain forever. In the Seahawks huddle, Sam Darnold. Wait, why can't I hand it off? Dude, I literally can't move toward the line of scrimmage on the forward pass motion. My legs are stuck? Walker robotically turns to face downfield, his hands out like a glitch. Looks like the Seahawks just try to run, but Walker just froze. This is officially the weirdest fourth quarter I've ever seen. And I once covered a game where a goose scored a touchdown. You know, on the Texas sideline, coach, I think my arms are about to fall off. Some were down 15 with 6 minutes left. Just throw to someone. Even the mascot's open. They run a screen pass that's picked off, but the defender must also throw the ball due to the innator launching it right back to the Texans. Oh no, now both teams are just hot potatoing the football. It's like watching a group project where everyone takes responsibility. Yes, endless incompletions, chaos. Nobody gets to kneel. Nobody gets to run. Nobody gets to go home. Barry the Platypus is disgusted watching this. He bursts through the wall. Wait, Barry the Platypus? What are you doing here at the worst NFL game of the decade? They fight. Perry crouch ups the nader. It malfunctions. Now both quarterbacks must throw the ball backwards. So Sam just starts throwing the ball backwards. He yeets the ball towards his own end zone. It bounces around. Players just start diving on the ball. No one knows who has it. I think the ball just scored a safety on itself. Lombardi's rolling over in his grave. Perry finally wins the fight, disables the nader. The field returns to normal. The players collapse. Curse you, Perry the Platypus! I just want to make football last forever. Is that so evil? It is? Really? It's evil? Come on. Everyone loves football. We wait all day for Sunday night and Monday night and all the nights. Why can they last forever? Of course you've heard the platypus. The Seahawks kneel. Everyone cheers like the war is over. Football adjacent is what that's described as. Seahawks win 27-12. You know, next time I'll build a 2-minute warning in 8 instead. Maybe that'll work better. Speaking of the game, I decide to sue the NFL for whatever I just watched. Blue-haired lawyer will represent the NFL. Court is now in session. Let's do this thing. Your Honor, on Monday night, I was subjected to something no human should endure. The Houston Texans and Seattle Seahawks played a football game so poorly executed, I can only describe it as a crime against the gridiron. This was not just bad football. Oh no. This was malpractice. I seek damages for emotional distress, lost ad revenue for broken recording equipment if I threw a mic in despair, and reparations for the 3 hours of my life I will never get back. They punted on 4th and 1 from the opposing 30 in overtime. Your Honor, the NFL categorically denies responsibility for plaintiff's suffering. Football games, by their very nature, can be unpredictable, chaotic, and, dare I say, sometimes ugly. The plaintiff chose to watch this game. Just as someone who visits a chili eating contest cannot sue for heartburn, Mr. JG9 cannot sue the NFL for bad play calling. Well, that sounds legally confusing, but also kind of convincing. I present Exhibit A. 2:13 left tie game. Texans have 3rd and goal at the 2. What do? They run backwards. Then the Seahawks coach calls 2 consecutive timeouts. Your Honor, this is not football. This is war crime with helmets. Objection, hyperbolic language. Sustain. Please refrain from comparing bad coaching to national level violations. Yeah, we would all deserve some compensation on that. Who would I prefer? I don't know. I gotta go back to the drawings on that one. I forget what the drawings were, but I gotta go back to that. My apologies, Your Honor. This was worse. Mr. JG9, you're not a football historian? I am. So would you not agree that bad games are part of history? Yes, but this was historically bad. And yet, you watched the entire game? Of course I did. It was my duty, my job. So you indicted this suffering on yourself, like someone was Taco Bell at 1 a.m. and then blamed society. This wasn't a late night taco council. This was an overtime monstrosity. I watch it too. He's right. I can't look at 4th and 1 the same way again. Your Honor, the NFL owes its fans a duty of care. Not perfection, but competence. I'm not asking for Super Bowls every Sunday. I'm asking not to watch a fake punt that goes backwards 10 yards. Oh, good dang. I appreciate you, man. I rest my case. This game sucked, but watching football voluntarily does not entitle one's financial compensation for emotional trauma. $5 more gets 2 at the queue. Oh, based on driving skills? Oh, yes. Yes. Based on that prize ride. Whoever's not drag racing. So it's a tie for first between whoever's not drag racing. Remember City? Yes. I did say you on that one. But in the spirit of fairness, I mandate the NFL issue a public apology to everyone who watched that game live. And GG9, you're awarded Red Zone subscription for the year. All rise, court's adjourned. I'll take that as a win. I will take that as a dub. Free Red Zone. 7 hours of quasi-commercial free football. Next up, Lionel Hutz Jr. tries to lower the sentencing of disbarment for Lionel Hutz. Here we go. After he stole the fees from 4 bratty children. We are halfway through the ChatGPTs. Again, $6 more. We will go live for the night, and we will stream or edit live on air an episode of Dumb Decisions. That is the goal here. Mr. Hutz, this hearing concerns your acceptance of legal fees from a group of children who believe they were hiring you to sue JG9 for something. In my defense, they were very convincing. One of them had a juice box like a briefcase. Oh, man. Madam Chairwoman, if I may address the panel, proceed, Mr. Hutz Jr. First, I'm going to trust my client, Mr. Hutz Sr., return the fees upon realizing the plaintiff's lack legal capacity to retain counsel. That occurred within 20 minutes of the original agreement. Wait, these are properly notarized refund receipts? Yes, so my father's judgment was questionable. No harm was done. No damages incurred. No juice boxes were lost. But surely this isn't his first ethical infraction. I won't dispute my father's record, but I will point out that in every prior case, he cooperated fully, caused minimal damage, and most importantly, never ignored a suspension. We're talking about someone who's misguided, not malicious. Precedent Springfield Bar versus Gil Gunderson 1998 and Blue-Haired Lawyer 2003 demonstrates that similar misconduct resulted in suspensions, not permanent disbarment. I'm not here to excuse his actions. I'm here to ask for fairness. Mr. Hutz Sr., do you have anything to add? Just this. I may be a terrible lawyer, but I'm also a terrible father. Oh, it's great. And seeing my boy here doing actual law stuff, well, it's the proudest I've ever been that I'm not in contempt of court. I taught you poorly, son. I taught you poorly. The panel has reached a decision. We hereby reduce the penalty from permanent disbarment to a 1-year suspension. Hey, 1 year? That's barely enough time to repaint my law office karaoke bar sign. I'll make sure he does it. Law office karaoke bar. That's... I would do that. The karaoke lawyer. I would do that. They shake hands, a bailiff rolls his eyes. You know, that kid's good. Maybe too good for the Huts name. Let's just hope he never meets Lionel's paralegal. He has a paralegal? Who works for him? You know, son, maybe I'll learn a thing or two from you. Or you're just not get sued for a year. Let's aim for that first. How about that, Dad? You're the best son I could ever have. Right, those are one drivers? Yep. Okay, so it's down to 3. Probably heard 2, yeah. All right, Little Ron Mayer and Caillou are coaching the Texans Seahawks game. Oh, boy. We're 4 down, 4 to go. Again, 6 more bucks, and we'll stay on. Welcome back, folks. We are witnessing the worst football game in modern history. I haven't anything to top that nothing tie from World War II, but here we are. Texans Seahawks, coached by some 4-year-olds. Little Ron Mayer is coaching the Texans. I don't want to call a timeout. I already used 3. I want more timeouts right now, so I don't have to use them. Coach, that's not how timeouts work. Then I'm not playing anymore. Coach, you weren't even playing in the first place. You're the coach. Shut up. Caillou is on the Seahawks sideline in tears. He's reading the playbook upside down. But I wanted to call a play with the pony. Coach, that's not in the playbook. Then I don't want to call any play. It's 3rd and 12. Neither team has anyone on the field. Yes, both head coaches are currently sitting crisscross applesauce, refusing to continue until the referee gives them juice boxes. Lover and Caillou are now face-to-face arguing who gets ball next. You had it last time. No, I didn't. You're a meanie. This is the NFL. We have rules. I don't like rules. Me neither. Rules are dumb. We've now had 57 penalties in a row. A new league record. There are 2 minutes left. Neither team has scored. Caillou and Lil Rivera are both fighting on the game ball. Not letting it go because they want to have the possession. Mine. No, mine. I want to throw first. Gentlemen, you're both coaches. You can't throw the ball. You are literally coaches. Also, it's overtime. I don't want to die. It's sudden death. I don't want to die. The commissioner says, just call the game. Just call it a forfeit. Yeah, folks, history's been made. Worst game ever. Couldn't tell the difference, no, and neither could I. Honestly, that probably would more in turn than the actual game. I don't want to die in sudden death overtime. It's great. All good, Egginator. Appreciate you, man. All good, Egginator. So, we got 3 left. Little Brown Bear, the Wanda Quartet, I should say. Prank call with Beavis and Butthead. There we go. They're on their beanbags, each with a toy phone. Who's calling me? I was in the middle of playing with my blocks. It's not fair. Nobody ever calls me first. It's probably someone who wants to tell me how special I am. Oh, please. No one cares about your sparkly tiara. Little Red Man answers the phone, and they're snickering. Yeah. Okay, say something dumb. Is your refrigerator running? Yes, it is. Why would it not be running? Then you better go catch it. It's not funny. I don't even have a refrigerator. I just said I did. Everybody got mad. Everybody got really mad. Beavis about it, high five as someone throws the phone on the floor. I want to talk to them. I'm telling on them. Hello? Is this Ball Baby? Baldy. I'm not balding. I just don't have hair yet. Baldy. Mommy, they're being mean to me. Little Princess snatched his phone. My turn. Nobody calls a princess bald. You're speaking to a princess. Make it quick. You're royal buttness. You live in a toilet castle? How dare you? I live in a palace. A palace. Toilet palace. I demand to be arrested immediately. Guards. Where are my guards? What guards? You have stuffed animals. You're not a real princess. My turn. What do you want? Yeah, same one the same. What do you want? Is your brother a nerd? Aardvark. Don't talk about Arthur like that. Only I gotta call him a nerd. She's mad. She's really mad. DW's like, little rage baby. I am not a rage baby. I'm gonna tell my dad. I'm gonna cry. I'll bash him. I'm gonna punch him through the phone. Leave us a laughing so they fall off the couch. Best prank ever. Yeah, little babies are funny. This is the worst day ever. I hate prank calls. Well, I'm suing them. Oh, God. Get Lionel Hutz to sue, please. Okay, you know, it was kind of funny, though. No, it wasn't. Worst day ever. 2 more. 3 Stooges. Trying to crash my stream. All right, folks. 3rd and 7 Buffalo here. Allen drops back, and what a catch by Khalil Shakir. First down the 40-yard line. And everyone's commenting about the play and how good my stream is. Now, the Stooges are outside my apartment behind some bushes. All right, numbskulls. We sneak in, we'll hydrate the stream, and bam, with stars. I don't even like football, Mo. I like ping pong. Quiet, ping pong, pea-brain. Got all the tools. That's spaghetti a chowder head. They tiptoe in through a side door. Curly knocks over Mutt Bucket, making a loud clang. Mo sips on a squeaky dog toy. Larry opens the wrong door and falls to the closet. And folks, you can really see how the defense is adjusting here. Now, so soon, you know, I don't know if they did. Behind him, Curly pokes his head out from behind the green screen and waves at the camera. And the chat has no idea what's going on. Wait, Curly's in the stream? What on earth? Mo bursts in with the Larry tangled in the camera cable. Move it, numbskull, we're live. I can't move, I'm wired for sound. Curly sits in my chair, sits in chair adverse. Hiya, sports fans, I like turtles. Yuck, yuck. What is happening? Yeah, we definitely need to do that, yes. We definitely need to find a place. 100%, yeah. If you're ever in Phoenix, let me know. Let me know. We are 100% down. I'm 100% down for that. Well, the pony, maybe Little Prince to the assistant coach. Guys, hey, if this is a live broadcast, you can't just Mo slaps Larry steps Mo back. Curly hunks Mo's nose. Well, a full brawl breaks out of the background, and that's an interception and a 3-ring circus behind me. Curly trips on a power cable, unplugs everything. The lights flicker. Mo tries to fix it, accidentally turns on disco music. Can she fix it offensive line? Can't do it. So go to the bar, you go for karaoke? Oh, yes. That'd be fun. That'd be fun. Whoop, whoop, whoop. The live stream blinks on off. Chat goes insane. Jack, keep them forever. This stream is nuts. I finally get the cable again. The student stands sheepishly in the background. Well, folks, that's what happens when you don't double lock the door. Touchdown! One last time. Mo slaps Curly, Larry ducks. Mo hits me by accident. They all fall into a heap, and I kick him out of my apartment. And that's how I'm going to get the 3 students crash in my stream. Last thing in the queue. Again, if we get $6 for the end of this ChatGPT, we will go live for an editing session at 4 in the morning on the East Coast. Here we go. Doofenshmirtz. He is tired of Dresselstein national soccer team never making it far in World Cup qualifying. Oh, curse you, Dresselstein national soccer team. Year after year, you lose in the group stages. I can't even get through 1 World Cup qualifying cycle without crying into a strudel. We're worse than San Marino, Liechtenstein, the Vatican. They don't even have a team. We're worse than the Vatican. But this year, oh, this will be different. Behold the World Cup qualifying-inator. With one push of this button, it will zap the Dresselstein national soccer team with elite European football skills, tiki-taka, perfect set pieces, dramatic stoppage time goals. Bury the platypus just in time to see history, or at least group stage success. Pulls up the remote. Good impressions, appreciate it. Actually, Halloween Havoc in me in Arizona. Ooh. You'll see, Barry the Platypus, when I was a young boy in Dresselstein, or even now, I mean, our national dinner is for the qualifiers. I was the team's water boy when I wasn't doing my norm duties, and every time they lost, they blamed me. Do you know how humiliating it is to be pelted with orange slices? Especially more humiliating to get shoved by Monaco and San Marino every week. I mean, we played England, I remember that. We were down 10-0 in the first 5 minutes. But not this time. This time I'll make them unstoppable. They'll score goals so fast even VR won't keep up. He pressed the button. The machine hums. A huge green siren shoots out toward a satellite. The team starts doing perfect turns, kicks, and no-look passes. A 34-yard pass sequence with a Rabana chip shot. Wow. Yeah, soon they'll make it out of their qualifying group, and I'll finally get to say, take that, Denmark. What? Why Denmark, can I ask? You know, I really don't know why Denmark, but Denmark's got 7 letters. It's an odd number of letters. Roger is 5 letters. He's my uncle. I like my Uncle Roger. He's got 5. Denmark's got 7. Odd number. I don't know, Barry. I just need a nemesis. I just need someone to latch on against. But Perry jumps on the machine, starts pulling wires. Oh, Barry the Platypus, don't roll this for me. I don't do all the tricks with my name on the back. They tussle. A kick from Perry hits the control panel. The beam redirects toward the rival mascot, which is a goat somewhere. And now the team is starting to meow like cats and spin in circles. They can't play soccer anymore. And the opposing goat mascot has a hat trick. So, Dresselstein loses. Goes you, Barry the Platypus! Well, you know, at least he scored 1 goal. That's an old record. It's progress. It's not good, but it's progress. It's something. Maybe next time we'll win a game. I mean, San Marino took, 20 years to win a game. I mean, what's a little patience? So what's to say we can't do it? Faroe Islands, we could take them on. Maybe. Maybe we could take them on. All right. Last call. One last call for alcohol. Appreciate you guys being here. Here's the game plan. It's going to be a busy night. I'm going to be editing a lot of videos. Texans, Seahawks, dumb decisions. Ooh. Hang on. Hang on. Give me a minute. All good. I'll give you a minute. I'll give you a minute. Put the bonus on Memphis as well. I will give you a minute. I will set up the stream. Okay. I'll set this bad boy up. Just remember what I did last night for the, last time I did one of these streams. I have to remember the thumbnail I put in. Saturday, October 25th, 2025. Don't think I'm going. I said she's not going. I don't know about the other two. Yeah. I get it. I completely get it. Give me a second here. I'll do that. I'll set up and then we get to go. Oh boy, 3 a.m. stream. Banjo with a 6er. Banjo with a 6. I did not know that, David. I did not know that. Banjo coming in with the 6. All right. Get you on UCLA. All right, Michael, if you're still here. If you are still here. "4 a.m. on the East Coast. If you are still here. Blues World Series and count on Sportnet? Oh. I did not know that. Well, they made the right call based on what's happened. Now we wait. All good. All good. Michael said he would do it. Right, Sports are doing their own broadcasts. They are. Let me see. Hopefully it didn't X out. Hang on. Hang on. Let me message him. Hang on. All right. We'll stay on for a little bit. Hang on. I just messaged him. I'm not sure if he X'd out. I just messaged him. So. Just waited on it. Come on. Come on. Game 1 is in Toronto. Toronto's got home field. They have the better record. Come on. They're not trying to sell. We got something? I'm surprised with that. A bit surprised with that. Come on. I know it's like 4 in the morning where he is right at. Yeah, it's like 1 o'clock where I am. So it's 3 or 4 in the morning over there. Michael, where are you at? Where's he at? So happy birthday, man. Happy birthday. 24. Let's go. 24. It's better than 24, 25. All right. He might have fallen asleep. I'm gonna still do the stream anyway. I'm gonna do the stream anyway. I will do the stream anyway. I feel like I owe it to you guys. That was. He might have fallen asleep. He'll come through. I trust him. He'll come through. At some point, he'll come through. So, can't cut one of. I don't know. I don't know if there was. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a late night Q&A stream. We'll do it. I think Michael might have just fallen asleep. So, he always comes through with that. So he might have just crashed. So, it's all good. We're going to do a late night stream, and we will go from there. So, I'll set that up. I'll see you guys in like 2 minutes. We'll edit this bad boy live on stream. So, see you guys relatively soon. Appreciate you guys' time.